Let the waters the sheep go, the David played and I bleed low. But you don't really care for music, do you? And it goes like these: of hold the feet and wonderful, I made you leave, and I will keep composing. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. The faith was strong, but you needed proof. You showed the thing on the roof, the darkness on the moonlight over the roof. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your bone, how she count your hair. And from your lips she drew down. Hallelujah. 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 Yeah. Baby face it part of her. For me, I've learned from love is how to show somebody what news is. It's not a ground that it beats on that. It's not some big ring that it ever lies. It's a cold and it's a broken. Hallelujah. 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 Mm, hallelujah. And hope you're having a good time. Good morning. Yeah. Some people believe how the fortune. Some people believe just follow faith. Some people believe how the power is. Some people believe just some people think of easy. Hey, you baby, I got faith. Some people want diamonds and some just will never be but everything means nothing. If I got you. Some people search for a foundation. The promise is forever. Some people need it doesn't say that's the only way to roll. You love it in the world. Receive a platter and what I can't it be. We don't want to share. No one truly is. Oh, me. Some people run it up. I do. And never get home. Beat and you, baby. I got you, baby. And some people want to repeat. Some just are not free. And everything is nothing. And I do. But nothing at all. Beat and you, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Some people want to repeat. Some just are never repeat. But everything is nothing. If I got you, baby. I got you, but you and you. I got you. I got
Please finish outside. You can come on inside as we get ready to start in the next 10 minutes. Welcome to the 5th Certificate Award Ceremony by KISEB for CPS, PK, and APSK as well. So, quick announcement for those who are still outside. We are starting in less than 10 minutes. So, please finish your breakfast, come on inside, take a seat, and let's get ready to celebrate. A lot of hard work been done. This is the time to pat ourselves on the back, celebrate for ourselves, and look into that amazing future. So we start in the next 10 minutes for those who are still outside. For those in the room, another number from Top Classic Band. Over to you.
If I should stay, I would only be away. So I'll go, but oh, I think of you every step of the way. And we love you. We love you. She, my darling. Oh, come on. She beat us sweet and merry. That is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye. Please don't cry. I we both know I'm not what you need. And how I love you. I'm in love you. Should I hope life treats you kind? And I hope you have all you dreamed of. And I wish you joy and happiness. And but before these, I wish you love. How we love you. I love you. How we love you. How we love. I love you. How we love. I love you. to make me love you. I will always love you. So, stuck on you. Got a feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. You somehow my way. Needed a friend, and a way I feel now. I guess I'll be with you to the end. You somehow my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Oh, I'm so glad you stayed. I'm so stuck on you. And been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. 'Cause I'm on my way. It's so I see that I wanna like you for the love of a man like me. 'Cause I'm on my way. Mighty glad to stay. I'm so glad, I'm so glad you stayed. Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow. And I know that's where I'm going. But through my travels and life on the morning, this time, later time, I'm coming on Tuesday. Yeah, oh, yeah. Stuck on you and got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't live. It's a more my way. It's so hard to see that a woman like you will fall in love with me. Yeah, it's a more my way. Body love to say. I'm so glad, I'm so glad to say, oh, leaving on that midnight train tomorrow. And I know just where I'll go. Got too much travels and I know the more this time, later time, and we're coming on Tuesday. Oh, oh, I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't live. It's a more way. I needed a friend, and I'm way up and now I get somewhere to come on. It's a more way. I need to stay. I'm so glad, I'm so glad to stay. Oh, I'm so glad to stay. So glad, so glad to stay. Mighty glad you stay.
Wow. Boom. Amazing stuff from Top Classic Band. Thank you so much. A round of applause for them, Tafadhali. We'd already warmed up for them, yeah? Fantastic. There you go. Thank you so much. And again, a warm welcome and a big, big, big congratulations. This is KISEB's 5th CPSPK and APSK Certificate Award Ceremony. So as we look around the room, what we're looking at is people who have gone through sleepless nights, sharing notes, study groups, asking for leave, traveling, juggling so many things in order to be here today. It is no small feat. And for that, you clapped for Top Classic Band. Now I want you guys to clap for yourselves. Before the other applause that will come, please clap for yourselves. No, stop. You're going to clap for yourselves like that. After you remember all the sacrifices. No, I can't let you guys do a disservice to yourselves. I'm sorry. Could you please give yourselves a big congratulatory clap? Yes, I want to hear it. And I want you to remember those moments that brought you to this particular point in time, as all those names are called here, and we celebrate the achievements that you've had at this particular point. My name is Jeff Motter. I'll be your MC for this particular ceremony. And at this point, I'd like to call upon Top Classic Band to come back again as we get ready for our anthems. And I'd like to call upon all of you to be upstanding for our national anthem and the East Africa anthem as well. Thank you so much. You may have your seats. I'll come to the front over here with my co-MC for the day. Hello, what's your name?
Ian.
Ian is with me, and of course, you can see a very capable co-MC for this particular event. Who is with Ian? Just looking around the room so I don't go with him after this event. Is Ian's guardian, parent? Oh, okay, there you are. Okay, so as we get into the program, at this point in time, I'd like to call on stage for the opening remarks the KISEB CEO, Mr. Fred Ongisa. Round of applause for him as he comes to the stage, please.
Thank you very much. Allow me to recognize the Principal Secretary, State Department of Public Investments and Assets Management, Mr. Cyril Odede Agunda, the chief guest. Allow me to also recognize the DG Public Procurement Regulatory Authority, Mr. Patrick Wanjuki, represented here by Mr. Thomas Otieno. Allow me to recognize Kenya National Qualifications Authority Director General, Dr. Alice Kande. Allow me to recognize the Kenyatta University Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina. Allow me to recognize KISEB CEO, Professor Nicholas Leting, represented here by Mr. Francis. Allow me to recognize the presence of Council of Governors CEO, Ms. Mweri Mwiti. Also recognize the KISEB chairman, represented here by Mr. Moses Omondi. KISEB council members, KISEB board chair, Mr. Amos Ochieng, KISEB board members, the PFMR program coordinator, Mr. Joel Bett, represented by Judith Chacha, directors, faculty members of institutions, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and most importantly, our brilliant awardees. Good morning. Good morning. 10 years ago, a bold vision was born to professionalize supply chain management in Kenya and empower a new generation of ethical, competent, and globally competitive practitioners. That vision, planted with courage and foresight, has taken root, and today we gather again to celebrate its fruits. Let me begin by extending a warm congratulatory message and appreciation to all of us who have joined this morning on this historic 5th award ceremony. It is not just an award ceremony, it is a powerful celebration of resilience, professional excellence, and transformative future of Kenya's supply chain sector. Allow me to convey our warmest congratulations to all our awardees. You have walked a path that demanded grit, discipline, sacrifice. You've balanced full-time careers with rigorous study schedules, sacrificed personal time and comforts, overcome financial constraints and challenges related to academic progress. You've persevered all this. Yet you remained committed to your academic and professional goals. Today, your perseverance has paid off. As you receive your certifications, remember this is not just a credential, it is a solemn covenant to uphold the highest standards of integrity, innovation, and service in a profession that forms the backbone of any national economy. As we celebrate your success, we also take a moment to reflect on KISEB's own journey. In November 2025, KISEB will mark 10 years since the first exam CPSPK was administered. What began as a bold vision to professionalize procurement has become a thriving reality. In 2017, we had just 327 students, registered candidates. Today, I'm pleased to report that we serve over 7,000 students across the country and across the region. Our very first graduation, which was in 2019, in this very hall, had 3 candidates graduating or are being awarded CPSPK. Today, we witness 278 professionals earning the full designation of CPSPK, with more than 500 awardees getting part qualifications. This is a clear evidence that the profession is not only growing, but thriving. We owe this progress to the vision and determination of our pioneers. I take this opportunity to express our sincere gratitude to former KISEB and KISEB leadership. These founding leaders envisioned a regulatory and a professional framework that would uplift procurement practice in Kenya. This legacy is alive and growing. Our journey has not just been guided and supported by a robust network of partners and institutions. We are deeply grateful to the National Treasury, the Kenya Institute of Supplies Management, KISEB, the Public Procurement Regulatory Authority, the Public Financial Management Reform Secretariat, and our dedicated examiners and training institutions. Your collaboration has helped us deliver our mandate and expand our reach. We particularly recognize KISEB, with whom we have successfully outsourced the logistics of exam administration. This partnership has enhanced operational efficiency, accountability, and credibility of our assessments. We are also thankful to PPRA, which for the second consecutive year has sponsored the top performing students. Your investment in excellence is deeply appreciated. We look forward to strengthening this collaboration. To KISEB Council and KISEB Board, we express our heartfelt thanks for your strategic guidance. Under your leadership, we have experienced substantial growth in our institutional capacity. We have expanded our staff, invested in modern systems, restructured our operations, and implemented a revamped modular curriculum that is more flexible and aligned to the industry needs. Most importantly, KISEB has emerged as a respected voice in national discourse on supply chain reforms. As we chart our course forward, KISEB remains firmly committed to ensuring our programs stay relevant, innovative, and inclusive in an ever-evolving professional landscape. A key priority in this transformation is the introduction of hybrid examination formats that combine both physical and digital components, designed to make professional certification more accessible to candidates across Kenya's diverse regions while maintaining rigorous standards. This technological integration will be complemented by enhanced security protocols and data analytics capabilities to ensure examination integrity and provide valuable insights into candidate performance. Secondly, we are actively establishing partnerships with universities and technical training institutions to develop comprehensive credit recognition and transfer systems. These academic linkages will create multiple entry points into our certification programs, allowing graduates from related disciplines to receive appropriate exemptions and enable TVET trainees to articulate their qualifications into our professional framework. Such mobility not only reduces unnecessary duplication of learning, but also accelerates career progression for aspiring procurement professionals. Thirdly, but most transformative, is our groundbreaking implementation of recognition of prior learning, a paradigm shift that formally satisfies competencies gained through years of hands-on experience. This initiative is already demonstrating remarkable success. Our pilot program assessed 7 practitioners, certifying 5 with full qualifications and 1 with partial qualification, and another candidate with 4 credits in CPSPK. RPL validates the wealth of uncertified expertise that has long powered Kenya's supply chain sector. Our vision extends beyond national boundaries as we deepen strategic collaborations with regional bodies and global organizations such as IFPSM, the International Federation of Purchasing and Supply Chain Management. These partnerships serve multiple purposes. Firstly, benchmarking our standards against international best practices. Secondly, negotiating mutual recognition agreements that enhance mobility of Kenyan professionals and facilitating knowledge exchange programs that expose our candidates to cutting-edge global practices. Through these concerted efforts, we are cultivating a new generation of supply chain professionals who are deeply rooted in Kenya's development context, yet fully equipped to compete on international platforms. This multi-pronged strategy ensures our graduates develop multidimensional competencies. They become practitioners who can implement Kenya's industrialization agenda through a sound procurement practices, as well as professionals capable of contributing to regional economic integration and global competitive experts, fluent in international trade, dynamics, and digital supply chain innovations. We are not merely responding to current industry needs, but we are actively shaping the future of the profession. Allow me to say that by developing these kind of practitioners who are adaptable, ethical, we navigate through complex value chains and drive sustainable economic growth. We understand that Kenya's prosperity depends on building world-class procurement capacity, and we remain dedicated to this mission. through continuous innovation in our certification programs and strategic partnerships that expand opportunities for our candidates. This is not merely a ceremony, it is a launchpad. Kenya needs ethical, competent, and visionary supply chain professionals now more than ever. Whether you are going into public procurement, logistics, consultancy, or policy formulation, I urge you to lead with integrity, think innovatively, and act decisively. Use your training not just to earn a living, but to make a difference. In the words of Professor Wangari Maathai, you cannot protect the environment unless you empower people, you inform them, and you help them understand. Similarly, we cannot transform supply chain systems unless we develop professionals like you, equipped, informed, and ready to serve. Allow me to say once again, congratulations. The future of our profession is brighter because of you. May God bless you. May God bless KISEB, and may God bless Kenya. Thank you.
Another round of applause, tafadhali, for our CEO. And of course, like he said, this has been a long journey for that. And in order to just give testament to what that particular journey has been, I'd like to call upon CPSP Kennedy Ariem to give the valedictorian speech. Mr. Kennedy, a round of applause for him as he comes on stage.
Currently firmly carried forward by the board chair, Mr. Amos Ochieng. We salute you for these dreams would not have been realized without your efforts in setting the initial grounds for the success we are seeing today. Finally, to the Secretariat, a big thank you for the work that you've done, led by Dr. Fred Ongisa. Your leadership continues to push boundaries. Much of our success would not have been achieved without your support. To my fellow graduates, congratulations. This is not, it has not been easy. It has not been an easy journey, but you have made it through with courage and commitment. This certification is not just a title. It is a statement of your capability. It is a statement of your discipline. It is a statement of your sacrifice. And it is a statement of your readiness to take on supply chain roles with integrity, excellence, and professionalism. Congratulations. This is your time. Wear your new credentials proudly. By this evening, it is my belief that your email signature, your business cards, your LinkedIn accounts will reflect your new prefix. CPSP Onyango, CPSP Kamau, CPSP Bosire, and yours faithfully, CPSP Riembe. We came in as students, but now we are more than that. We are now brand ambassadors of this noble profession. Let us go out and uplift the image of supply chain profession across every sector, demonstrating the professionalism and integrity that this profession represents. As certified supply chain practitioners, our operations must be above board, anchored in ethical standards and aligned with both national and international best practices. That's what we have been trained for. Let us be leaders in upholding our constitutional principles by ensuring that all our procurement processes are fair, equitable, transparent, competitive, and cost effective. These are our guidelines. In doing so, we are not only enhancing public trust, but also we affirm the critical role of supply chain professional in driving an accountable and impactful service delivery across all sectors in this country. To our sister agencies, I'm glad that we have PPRA with us, ESCC, OAG. You don't need to look further for professional to support your investigations and your audits. We are here. All these members have graduated. We are here, ready and equipped for compliance roles, procurement investigations, and value-adding audits. And to the National Treasury and SCAC, a public commission, internal audit, it's not a preserve of accountants alone, as it is today. CPS PKs are here, and they are ready to contribute meaningfully to those spaces too. 3/4 of the audits are procurement based. Surely we should be there. We must be there. Finally, to our fellow practitioners in the field, I wish to applaud the KISEB Council for enforcing the SPMA 207 Act, firmly stating that KISEB certification is the only path to professional registration. To KISEB, the task ahead is crucial to ensure you weed out professional impersonators who operate without proper qualifications. Friends, this is our moment. Friends, let us take our rightful places in both public and private institutions and anywhere where procurement roles are held by unqualified personnel. We are here, we are now qualified. Let it be a reminder that we are not just clerks filling stock cards or sending RFQs, but we are strategic advisors, budget contributors, and value drivers. If CPS sit at the budget tables, so should CPSPs sit there. We share the C and we share the K. We must be there to share the platform. It is time for our voice to be heard in public discourses, matters budget, matters expenditures, and matters financial planning. Like I always say, the future is bright, the future is calling, and we must answer together. Once again, congratulations to you all. May we continue to soar, united by excellence, driven by purpose, and committed to the values of our profession. Hongera kwenu na Mungu awabariki. God bless you.
Another round of applause for Mr. Riembi, please. Strategic advisors and value drivers. Not only talking about, the journey in academia, but also making a business case. Looking for work while he's giving his speech. I like that style. Ukiingia hapo unatafuta kazi ukiwa kwa kazi. That's how it's supposed to be. At this point, I'd also like to recognize our chief guest, PS Public Investment and Asset Management, Mr. Cyril Odede. A round of applause for him, tafadhali. And at this point, I'd also like to recognize our representative from Health. If in the room, you could please stand up and wave. Health. Asante Sana will be joining us shortly, I am sure. Let's get back to our speeches at this point in time. I'd like to call upon Ms. Judith Chacha, representing PFMR Program Coordinator, Mr. Joel Bett. A round of applause for Judith as she comes on stage, please.
distinguished guests, KISEB leadership, partners, graduates, parents, and friends. Good morning. Good morning once again. Are you feeling cold? That's why you're not saying good morning. I hope our graduates are happy to be here today. I know it's not an easy journey. I know that you burnt midnight oil to be here. So on behalf of the Public Financial Management Reforms program, I'm honored to join you in celebrating this significant milestone, the 5th graduation ceremony of the Kenya Institute of Supplies Examination Board. I'd like to say congratulations to all the graduates today. Is a testament to your dedication, perseverance, and ambition. We are proud to witness the incredible growth of KISEB over the years, from its early conceptualization to its position today as a key player in Kenya's public procurement and supply chain ecosystem. This ceremony is not only a celebration of individual achievements, but also of institutional progress and sectoral reform. The PFMR program has been a committed partner in supporting the operationalization and institutional strengthening of KISEB. Some of our key areas of support have included the review and modernization of KISEB's curriculum to align with global best practices and the evolving needs of the public and private sectors, the procurement of essential ICT infrastructure, including ERP, servers, laptops, desktops, and printers to enhance examination, delivery, and digital transformation, the design and printing of syllabuses, making learning materials accessible to students and trainers across the country. The PFMR program believes in strengthening institutions that uphold accountability, professionalism, and public sector performance. Our collaboration with KISEB is not a one-time event. It is part of a long-term strategy to develop a skilled, ethical, and future-ready procurement workforce in Kenya. We look forward to continued partnership in areas such as digital assessments, capacity building, and quality assurance. To the graduates, you are now custodians of public value. Your expertise will influence how resources are managed, how services are delivered, and how trust in institutions is built. Uphold the highest standards of integrity and excellence in every procurement decision you make. You are not just professionals, you are reformers. We commend KISEB's leadership and partners, especially KISIM, the National Treasury, KASNEB, PPRA, and training institutions for their shared commitment to the transformation of Kenya's supply chain profession. As a public financial management reforms program, we remain committed to supporting this journey of growth and impact. So nasema asanteni, thank you. And once again, congratulations to all the graduates. The future of procurement in Kenya is in good hands with you. May God bless you.
Thank you so much for that. As we move these switches along, there's something that Judith asked. She was like, why are we so serious? And I'm asking myself the same thing, because if I was the one getting the certificate, I would just tell your neighbor, now we have to take it to church. Me, I will have to get this out of you. Turn to your neighbor. Tell them, congratulations, umefika. To the one on the other side, the one who you sat with during exams. You're not seated with them here today. Fantastic stuff, because it is indeed a celebration. At this point in time, I'd like to call upon our CEO, KISEB, Mr. Kenneth Mativa, for his speech as well. A round of applause for him as he comes on stage. Okay, we can move it along as we get to our next speaker. At this point, let's kindly put our hands together for Ms. Lorna Losem, CEO, CAF. Okay, as is the nature with live events and live programming, there's a lot of changes that happen. So at times we have to go behind the tent, get proper direction, and come back with that. I'll also be urging the topical band to be ready. We'll be coming up with a piece in just a bit. But before we get there, I'd like to call upon CEO KISEB's representative for Professor Nicholas Fitting, Mr. Fred Okubo, for those remarks. Round of applause for him as he comes on stage.
Thank you very much. Good morning. Good morning once more. Yeah, I'm Francis Okubo. I'll be making some remarks on behalf of our CEO, Professor Nicholas Letting, who was supposed to be with us this morning, but due to exigencies of duty, he was not able to make it, and therefore I'm here to represent him. So to write on all the protocols already observed by the CEO of KISEB, Dr. Nicholas Letting, I want to take this opportunity, first of all, to thank God for enabling us to reach this day and also for giving victory to the students, the graduates for CPSP, and also the graduates of APSK. Can we clap for them? So indeed, 10 years ago, KISEB was born. And KASNEB has been a friend. KASNEB has been a strategic partner. KASNEB has been a neighbor. To KISEB, KASNEB has been a very close friend to KISEB. And therefore, before I make the remarks on behalf of our CEO, let me take this opportunity to appreciate the leadership of the KISEB Council, led by John Karani, and also the leadership of KISEB, led by Amos Ochieng, and also the leadership of PPRA, led by Patrick Wanjiku, and all other critical strategic partners who have been holding the hands of KISEB to enable it grow and expand beyond Kenya. So we are proud to be associated with all of you, and we are proud today to witness this graduation where the numbers have increased. When I was hearing the CEO giving the history, that sometimes back, there are only 3 graduates. As we speak today, there are more than 250. And this is because of the leadership of the board, the leadership of the secretariat under Dr. Fred Ongisa, and also the critical support from the National Treasury. And we urge all of them to continue with the same spirit as we endeavor in producing professionals for this country. So Professor Nicholas Letting this morning requested me to emphasize on the following critical areas. Number 1 is on the aspect of core values. As graduates, you are expected to go outside there and practice. You are expected to go outside there and transform your organizations. But as you do that, please remember the following. 1, professionalism, professionalism. For you to practice as a supply chain practitioner, then you need to uphold high levels of professionalism, integrity, accountability, and above all, ensuring your organizations get value for money. The CEO, again, is very passionate on the matters implementation of preference and reservation schemes, where we are supposed to create opportunities not only for the youth, but also women and persons with disabilities. If we do that, then we shall be contributing tremendously on the government agenda on matters inclusivity and also on matters job creation. Again, Professor Nicholas Letting emphasized on the need of ensuring you as graduates, ensuring that organizations continue establishing more strategic partnerships and collaborations with not only state actors, but also non-state actors. Because through partnerships and collaborations, we can be able to do more for not only our organization, but also the country at large. Further, you also insisted that as graduates, when you go outside there, embrace technology, automation, digitalization. The government is very particular and it has made deliberate, intentional, and strategic moves on matters automation. So you're expected to support this initiative so that our processes of supply chain management can be more open, more transparent, and also ensure fairness in the processes. Then last but not least, you also urged us to be proud of the qualifications we are getting today. You see, in accounting, and KISEB is well known for producing professionals in the areas of account, professionals in the area of finance, professionals in the area of governance, among others. And these professionals are normally very proud to refer themselves for accountant, CPA, so and so. And if it comes to financial analysts, they refer themselves as FA, so and so. And when it comes to governance, they refer themselves as CS, so and so. So today, you are given powers to authoritatively practice as supply chain practitioners, and therefore be proud of the prefix for those who are getting full qualifications today. Be proud to use the qualification CPSP. In fact, now if I wear the other hats of not representing the CEO, I'm also a graduate. And once we've been given the powers by the leadership which is here, never call me Francis Anyango Okubo. You should not mention my name directly. The prefix that should start, I will not mention the other prefixes. But from today henceforth, Council Monde, please don't call me Francis Anyango Okubo. I'm CPSP Francis Anyango Okubo. We as KISEB, we are very proud always to be associated with KISEB and by extension KISIM. We do a lot on matters, development of syllabuses together, accreditation of training institutions together, and apart from that, also on matters administration of examination. And to confirm that, dear members, today we are represented here by quite a big number of the KISEB family. And I'm proud to say this, CEO will allow me to say this because I've seen my professor, Romanos, is there. So Professor Romanos, I want to bring this to the attention of this crowd. KISEB today is proud to present to you over 5 graduates in supply chain. Can we clap for them? What does that indicate? We value professionalism very much. We value the aspect of integrity very much, accountability among others. So we wish you all the best. Let us go and serve this country. Let us go and transform our organizations. Let people not only see, but feel the impact of our new qualifications. And together with God, with us, then everything is assured. I wish you all the best, and may God bless Kenya, may God bless KISEB, and may God bless the graduates. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And clearly, as I did my introduction, I should have said CBSP Okubu. Asante sana. Ma CBSP mpo? Ma CBSP mpo? Very nice. I know there'll be lots of celebrations this evening. And you know, you go to different social gatherings, and you know, like lawyers, they're always calling each other my learned friend. Go to where the engineer, you don't even know his name. So I think we have just been told when you're in a convening where you are, the CPSP. Gina Bandai. Are we in agreement? Ma CPSP mpo? Very nice, very nice. Let's keep this program moving. At this point in time, I'd like to call upon the representative of Ms. Lorna Losep, the County Assembly Forum CEO. Please welcome Jawahir Hassan. Round of applause for her. She comes on stage.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Jawahir Hassan from the County Assemblies Forum. Our CEO is unable to attend today's graduation due to a prior engagement, but she has sent me here as a procurement assistant there at CAF. And she passes her warm greetings and congratulates everyone here. She has sent me to read you some speech, just briefly. So I'll go ahead. It is a privilege to be part of this significant occasion, the celebration of hard work, perseverance, and achievement. Today's graduation is not just a milestone, it's a launching pad for the next phase of your professional journey. At the County Assemblies Forum, we value professionalism, integrity, and continuous learning. Values we know are shared by KISEB and embodied in its graduates. We look forward to working alongside with you in the field where your expertise will no doubt shape better systems and stronger institutions. To the graduates, go forward with pride, but also with purpose. The country needs your skills, your ethics, and your vision for a better future. Once again, congratulations to all of you, and thank you for allowing us to be part of this special day. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that as well. Thank you so much, Jahir, for bringing that particular message and representing the CEO. At this point, I'd also like to call upon Mr. Thomas Otieno, representing the DGPPRA. A round of applause for Mr. Thomas, please.
Good morning, everyone. God is good, and all the time. That is His. Thank you very much. We thank God for this good morning, for enabling us, all of us, to assemble here on this very fifth graduation ceremony for CPSP Kenya. All protocols observed. I'll observe them as was represented by Dr. First of all, before I read the speech from my Director General, Patrick Wanjuki, he has passed his greetings to the graduates. For this occasion, he was not able to attend. He's attending another meeting, as we know, 2 weeks away in this country on matters procurement will be going a big milestone. That is the e-procurement system. So today he's attending the implementation status committee meeting on the implementation of the EGP. So he was not able to come, and he has attended that important matter. So before also I read this speech, just a few remarks from myself, because I know once you read the board speech, you are not allowed to speak. So I'll just make a few remarks. I want just to congratulate KISEB. We started this journey long time. Many people, we work behind the scenes. I was a team working behind the scenes when this journey started, when at the KISEB, when KISEB was not yet established. And we used to work with the PASNEB. very much in this, from developing of the syllabus, coming to the examination, managing the examinations. I've worked a lot on this matter, and I'm very happy to see this matter, this assignment pick up, and now it is a national event which come at each and every time when graduates are graduating. So I feel very much proud to be part of this, can say this generation, which has brought this profession this far. To read the speech of Dr. Patrick Wanjikwe. Good morning, everyone. Many years ago, a young professionals attended a graduation ceremony, much like this one. As he received his certificate, his mentor came over and whispered to him or her, "You are passed your exams. Now go pass the test of character." That young professional later rose to lead a major procurement reforms in his country, not just because of what he knew, but because of what he stood for. Today, that challenge is on you as the new graduates. On behalf of PPRA, I convey our warm congratulations to you all graduates and award recipients. You have demonstrated diligence and dedication, and today we celebrate your success. At PPRA, we are steadfast in our mission to entrench a culture of excellence in the public procurement system. We continue to support capacity building, institutional collaboration, and policy reforms aimed at enhancing compliance, transparency, and efficiency. As you prepare to transition into procurement profession, allow me to offer some counsel. The public procurement system in Kenya plays a pivotal role in the country development agenda and indeed remains a vital cog in our development machinery. However, it is no secret that the sector also battles a lot of challenges stemming from past instances of malpractice and weak accountability. So to you, the graduates, be the change agents, embody ethics, courage, and integrity in every role you take on. The nation is counting on you to be a professionals who don't just allow rules, but stand up for what is right. Be the courageous person who speak up when things are not right and consistent enough to do what is right when no one is watching you. As Peter Drucker once said, management is doing the right thing and leadership is doing the right thing. In procurement, we need both. The technical skills to deliver value and the moral that encompass what integrity requires us to deliver. Let us also take this opportunity to highlight transformative milestones in our sector. On 1st July 2025, the government will officially launch the electronic government procurement system. This comes after years of groundwork to digitize public procurement processes, reduce human interaction in the process, and improve transparency and efficiency in the process. Combined with tools like the Public Procurement Information Portal, this system empowers the practitioners and citizens alike. I urge you, all of you, to be current and aspiring procurement professional to familiarize yourselves with these systems as you go out to practice. These systems will require you to have innovations, equip yourselves with necessary digital skills, participate in training opportunities, and take the lead in building a tech-driven procurement system. Dear graduates, while many of you may be seeking employment, I encourage you to to also explore other professionals' avenues. One such area is the registration and licensing of procuring and asset disposal agents. And just to elaborate, what are these agents? The procurement and asset disposal agents, these are procurement professionals who are already qualified and have a practicing license from KISEB. You apply to PPRA, then we check whether you have enough experience, academic and both practical. Then we license you. Once you are registered and we issue with a license as an agent, you can do procurement on a part-time basis for any public entity who might not be having a procurement professional, or even a public entity who might require a technical skill which they lack, but you have. So it is at your advantage as young professionals that you take this one up, because as you know, so many primary schools, which make almost majority of our public procurement entities, and secondary schools don't have procurement professionals. But the Act, the Public Procurement Law and Asset Disposal Act, which governs procurement, um, recognizes them as a procurement entity. So they have to comply. And one of the things, they cannot do a procurement process without a professional opinion signed by a licensed professional. So those are opportunities which you now, as graduates who are going out there, once you take up the agency, you can be engaged by the schools, the secondary school, primary schools, to offer that expertise, and you get your coins, which can make you going. Also, allow me to thank KISEB for its consistent efforts in developing competent procurement professionals and shaping the standards of our practice. The board has played a vital role in nurturing a competent, ethical, and future-ready workforce, well prepared to serve the evolving needs of both the public and the private sector in Kenya. Even more impressive is the digitization of the examination process, which expands access to candidates across and beyond. And this is the future: accessible, inclusive, and agile. While we also appreciate the collaboration of the government, all sector and stakeholders, professional associations, and learning institutions for their contribution to strengthening procurement ecosystem in Kenya. And finally, to our graduates, Kenya needs professionals who can be trusted. The procurement systems need leaders who can be counted on. The procurement, the public needs assurance that resources will be utilized wisely. Go out and be guardians of integrity, champions of innovation, and ambassadors of excellence. The future of our profession, and indeed our nation, is in your hands. Congratulations once again to all of you, the graduates. And let's give the graduates a clap. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that, Mr. Otieno. At this point in time, I'd also like to call upon the Kenyatta University Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, for his speech as well. A round of applause for the VC as he comes on stage.
Thank you very much. The protocol manager, I also want to ride on protocols observed. And I want to say, probably I'm here by default. I was not supposed to talk. I just came to celebrate one of my members of staff who is graduating. And when I was sitting down there, I don't know why, but I thought if I was asked to say something about the graduates or this event, what would I say? Of course, they are very happy the way they are doing things. They are very happy they are graduating. But the few people who have talked, they kept on saying about ethics. I think ethics has been mentioned 4 times. Integrity and courage. And I want to say this is one of the profession where technical skills and the soft skills are 50-50%. It is one of the professions that is so demanding, and the demands come from beneath, and they also come from above. So I want to congratulate the founders of this profession, because I felt myself that it should really be a profession where we have rules and regulations. You are able to sanction the members of the profession, and also to give them courage and advice before you have the legal sanctions coming in. Because you realize every time somebody is taken to court because of doing the wrong thing, you may find 90% in cases a procurement manager is going to be involved. And therefore, it is very important to have a profession where you have rules and regulations so that you can protect your members by giving them the skills, and particularly the soft skills. So for me, I want to congratulate the founders, and I also want to say for those who are graduating, the demand is really very, very, very strong. You need those ethical foundations, and I'm actually wondering, I wish I had seen the curriculum that you go through, because I think those soft skills are so important that the curriculum you go through need to have probably a quarter of the units talking about how you can protect yourself from all those demands for you to do the wrong things. So I want to stop there and say, for the class that is graduating, we wish you well, but we also say ethics, 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 something like that. This is an area where walking the talk is so critical, because you'll be exposed so quickly by what you say. Your actions must be founded on ethics. Asante sana.
Thank you so much for that, Bwana VC. Next up, I'd like to call upon DGKNQA, Dr. Alice Kande, for her speech as well. A round of applause for the Director General as she comes on screen.
Thank you. Thank you so very much for having us this morning. Allow me to acknowledge very humbly the chief guest, PS Public Investment and Asset Management, chairperson of KISEB, Mr. Amos Ochieng, and board members present, the CEO of KISEB, Dr. Ongisa, and all other CEOs who are present here today, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, parents, and of course, our esteemed graduates. Good morning. My name is Alice Kande. I am representing the Kenya National Qualifications Authority. I'm the CEO there. But of course, standing here on behalf of the institution. And of course, we're here to convey our gratitude for the journey that we have walked with the KISEB and to celebrate with you for the very great work that you have done. And of course, looking at you graduates and to see the pride with which you carry your well-earned titles and certificates. We have to join you in celebrating this great achievement. Congratulations. I am extremely delighted to join you and to witness the 5th certificate award ceremony of KISEB, and as you mark the culmination of years of hard work. This is also quite exciting because it marks the beginning of a new chapter, one that positions each of you to step in a world that depends more than ever on supply chain professionals like yourselves. Looking at you graduates, and I also looked at the programs that you have gone through. And I must say that when I looked at them, that has not been new to us because, like I said, we've walked a journey with KISEB because one of our critical roles is to ensure that there's credibility, there's harmony in education and training, and that we are proud of the qualifications that you get as graduates. We want to be proud and say that what you carry, the certificate you carry today, tomorrow, and any other day, will be considered as a credible qualification. And so, as we look at you graduating today, we know it is a pivotal moment for you. And of course, looking at the way and where we are as the world, we're seeing a lot of disruptions, seeing a lot of changes. But of course, this also comes with an opportunity, especially for you and looking at the space where you are serving. And we see you either entering or continuing to serve in an industry that is really transforming so rapidly and where digital technology, sustainability, and resilience are more than buzzwords. Neither can we say they are the future, but that is really what has defined where we are at today. It is a currency. And so that is why we are very keen to see that what we are getting, the kind of programs that we are having in our institutions are so current to reflect what is demanded by the labor market today and not yesterday. I would like to take this opportunity on behalf of my institution, the Kenya National Qualifications Authority, once again to congratulate KISEB leadership and to really indicate that we still recognize KISEB as the very first, among the very first institutions that registered in the Kenya National Qualifications Framework. And what that means is that KISEB is a duly nationally accredited institution whose qualifications are recognized, and not just nationally in our small space where we have, but also continentally and globally. Also registration of graduates records, because what you carry as a country, we must also indicate and proudly hold them and say that these are credible qualifications. So your records that are registered in the Kenya National Qualifications Database, that ensures that only credible qualifications are made visible to potential current employers. And of course, this serves to flag out what, of course, we've had so much has been said about fake and fraudulent certificates. And of course, it means the people who carry them are also fake professionals. And of course, I've had that being mentioned here by CPSK, was it Omondi, the one who gave a valedictorian speech, who was very assertive in indicating that as professionals in supply chain, in procurement, you want to really protect your space, your fort, to ensure that we do not get fake professionals who are really interfering and compromising this important space. Allow me to say that while educational qualifications play an important role in securing employment and advancing careers, we've seen this rise in certificate fraud, undermining the integrity of education system, and of course has eroded trust in academic and also professional credentials. I was looking at a recent report and looking at the trend of the conversations around credibility of qualifications, and we realized that it is not just a conversations that we are seeing in our national space. We're also seeing it in our continental, in the global space as well. Before I tell you about that report, allow me to say that as KNQA, because our key role is to make sure that we make visible those credible qualifications to the rest of the world. We belong continentally to an umbrella body called Africa Continental Qualifications Framework, and we're proudly, KNQA sits under a troika with three institutions, three countries, sister institutions, all of us having a national qualifications authority, that is South Africa, and also Zambia, who are championing implementation of national qualifications framework, because we want to really stand with our people and professions and the papers that we're getting. And of course, appreciating that we cannot move away or run away from portability and movement of skills and labor. And so papers must be made portable. We want to be and to give that assurance that that certificate you get today should be duly recognized in any other space in this continent, so that it will not be considered to be a position probably lower or totally unrecognized. And that is why we are very keen to work with our sister institutions in other spaces to ensure that we together walk this journey. But then what I was saying about a report that fake certificates have become a $1 billion industry, unfortunately. And that speaks again to the issue of ethics and integrity, because that we find in our very own institutions. Unfortunately, we've also had the same happening also in procurement professional spaces, just like any other. And so, just to join my the previous colleagues who've spoken here, saying that we need to have a lot of confidence and determination to really work with and ensure that we are ethical in everything that we do. Because if it is that attractive, it's a $1 billion industry, ensuring that there is this surge and progressiveness in having these fraudulent qualifications. And you know what that does? It deceives employers and also diminishes the value of the genuinely and very hard-earned qualifications, certificates that genuine people have. The Kenya National Qualifications Framework provides national standard for harmonization of qualifications awarding system, and it's a key driver of mutual recognition, comparability, and mobility. And through effective implementation of the framework, we promote lifelong learning and support the achievement of Kenya's national development goals, as well as other development goals within our region and also the continent. very proud of the partnership that we have with KISEB as one of the duly registered qualifications awarding body. And I know that that purpose that you have, you will continue to restore as we work together, even with the rest of the institutions, that we restore trust in academic and professional qualifications and to create a more transparent and reliable ecosystem for education and employment. Once again, I would like to commend KISEB for ensuring that the qualifications offered are current and they are continually aligned with the evolving industry demands and global best practices. Of course, currently we are aware of where we are in terms of our education and training, embracing skills and competencies and not just memorizing and looking at a lot of theory. It's more about what I have and what I can do and what is expected to be done in the space where we are at. And of course, looking at the shift to competence-based education and training, we are currently also talking about modularization of programs, talking about green skills. We're talking about micro credentials and recognition of prior learning. And so delighted to know that KISEB is currently reviewing a number of their curricula, which is very commendable. Because as a country, we are at an era where what matters most are skills and competencies and what one is really able to demonstrate. And this focus of CBE training and assessment, I am so glad that KISEB is actually one of the trailblazers in embracing these critical components. And speaking to recognition of prior learning, again, congratulations, because you did not just sit as an institution to try and see how this new component will unfold in our space. Following the launch of recognition of prior learning policy that was done last year, March 2024, very glad to see the KISEB was among the very first institutions to really run with speed because it is for us as a nation. We are always told that we are very keen and very good at developing policies, but implementation becomes a challenge. And we're so glad that KISEB has really been able to walk the talk in ensuring that you make the most of recognizing those skills and competencies that you yourselves are getting from the spaces where you're working. And of course, then we are looking at recognizing that rich competence, that skill that is there but has not been certified. Congratulations once again also for the successful piloting exercise that you've already undertaken. And I want to reiterate our commitment as KNQA. We are always glad to walk this journey with you to ensure that the recognition of pre-learning process and all the other programs that you are having are duly quality assured. Indeed, very commendable as well to note that you're leveraging the digital space to enhance accessibility and efficiency, enabling your candidates across Kenya and beyond to participate seamlessly in certification programs. And of course, I would say that this would not have been more timelier than the way we are doing it now. And to graduates, again, we are so proud of you. You have what you have acquired today, but most importantly, what will be important is what you will do from today. We've been told time and again from this podium that we have a lot of expectation in terms of how you're going to lead ethically, in terms of how you're going to be more innovative in the space where you're working, in terms of how you're going to drive efficiency with empathy, and also creating systems that are not only profitable, but also equitable and sustainable. In other words, the world needs your skills. The world needs your competence. Proud to have your paper. But what we are looking at is what exactly are we going to do with that qualification? Rest assured that from the Kenya National Qualifications Authority, again, the framework provides for progression. So I believe that KISEB is way ahead in terms of ensuring that even from the levels, the programs for which you have developed in various levels, you will be able to also provide other levels to allow people to grow. But of course, seamless movement to other sub frameworks And we really look forward to walking this journey together. Congratulations once again. We are very happy to join you today. Thank you so much.
Asante sana, Madam DG. Move the program forward swiftly at this point. I'd like to call upon the KISEM CEO, Mr. Kenneth Matiba. Round of applause for him, please.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Bwana MC, for the opportunity. Allow me to begin by recognizing the following protocols. Number one is the Office of the Principal Secretary, Public Investment and Asset Management, represented here by Mr. Samuel Odhiambo, Chairman KISEB, Mr. Amos Ochieng, Chairman KISIM, represented by CM Moses Omondi. All KISEB board members are present. All council members from KISIM who may be present here. The representative of the Director General of the Public Procurement Regulatory Authority, Mr. Thomas Otieno. Our colleagues, accounting officers, recognize the presence of the DG Ken Kiwe, who has just spoken, and my brother, Dr. Fred Ongisa, the CEO of KISEB, and all the representatives of other CEOs and accounting officers who are present in this important occasion. We also recognize the presence of the directors and faculty members of training institutions who are present here, the distinguished alumni, parents and guardians, awardees, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. It is with profound honor to be part of the 5th certificate award ceremony of the Kenya Institute of Supplies Examinations Board. Today, we gather to celebrate the outstanding achievements of candidates who have successfully completed the rigorous certified procurement and supply professionals of Kenya and associate in procurement and supply of Kenya programs. This particular ceremony marks a significant milestone as it also commemorates 10 years since the inaugural examination sitting in 2015, a testament to KISEB's enduring vision and commitment to excellence in supply chain management education. I therefore seek this earliest opportunity to extend our heartfelt appreciation to the KISEB board and also the KISIM Council for their unwavering commitment to investing in sustainable collaboration and partnership beneficial to both our institutions. We have started very many joint initiatives while noting that we are also a creation of the same mother, and that is the Supplies Practitioners Management Act. And therefore, we want to appreciate that the supply chain profession in our country continues to scale the heights of better service delivery, but ultimately to contribute to the socioeconomic progress of our country. We have started many initiatives, as I've already said, and noteworthy is the RPL framework, which the DG Ken Kiwe already just talked about. It is important to note that this important framework, being a government policy, KISIM is the first professional body in the Republic of Kenya to domesticate, domicile, and operationalize the RPL framework. And it is important to also appreciate that it is already yielding positive traction. In the recent past, we have been able to successfully work under the stewardship of KISEB to assess 7 practitioners. 5 of them were certified with full qualifications and 1 with partial qualification, another 4 with credits. By recognizing prior learning and experience, we are promoting excellence and professionalism within Kenyan supply chain sector. This initiative aligns with the Ministry of Education's recently launched RPL framework in Kenya. And therefore, at KISIM, we encourage all practitioners in the supply chain management practice to take advantage of this initiative and have their skills and knowledge gained through professional experience or independent learning formally recognized. Furthermore, to align with evolving industry needs and global best practices, we congratulate KISEB for undertaking a comprehensive revision of the CPSPK and APSPK curricula. This ensures that the qualifications remain at the forefront of the profession, equipping candidates with the most current and relevant knowledge. In a move towards enhancing accessibility and efficiency, we recognize and thank KISEB for actively digitizing its examination processes, including the development of online assessment platforms. This digital transformation is designed to enable candidates across Kenya and beyond to participate seamlessly in certification programs, truly expanding the rich quality supply chain management education in the country. Ladies and gentlemen, at the Institute, our mandate is to register, license, train, discipline, and regulate supply chain management practitioners in the country. While at it, we envision to build ethical, competent, and empowered supply chain professionals. And I want to challenge the graduates who will be coming out to embody, embrace, apply, and contribute towards the progress of that important vision of our profession. As such, anyone who practices procurement and supply chain management, noting the mandate of KISEM, is required by dint of the Supplies Practitioners Management Act to be duly registered and licensed for practice. And I'm grateful to all our members present here and all our esteemed stakeholders. In the recent past, we have been able to operationalize a very robust and impactful compliance drive in the country. And I want to challenge the 278 CPSPK graduates to embrace and be ready to be registered by KISEM so that we can start the journey of mentorship, coaching, and support as you take up the supply chain practice in the country. We also recognize that we have with us about 500 part qualifications being recognized today. We want to proactively encourage you to prepare, to be duly registered and licensed so that you don't expose yourself to legal issues when it comes to your standing as a professional. In the fulfillment of what I've just said, the Institute has since January audited about 109 public institutions, 20 ministries, 13 county governments, 21 private institutions, and about 55 state corporations. And while at it, we've been able to reach about 566 supply chain professionals. And we note the gap between good standing professionals and professionals that needs to be supported to be in good standing, which stands at a ratio of about 43 to 44%. And therefore, I challenge us professionals who are graduating today to seize the opportunity so that you're not exposed to also disciplinary proceedings when you practice without the requisite certification that gives you then the opportunity to be duly registered by KISEM. New graduates, I welcome you to the KISEM membership, to the supply chain profession. I wish to challenge you to confidently proceed and deploy the knowledge and skills you've acquired for the benefit of the society while exercising integrity and professionalism, showing passion when it comes to service delivery, selfless service in that manner. We wish to encourage you to build your networks early enough in your career so that you adopt a future-oriented approach of accountability and credibility, which is what is going to take you far in your career. Ladies and gentlemen, the realm of supply chain management is in perpetual change, shaped by swift technological progress, evolving customer demands, and global economic dynamics. Within KISEM, we bear the duty of not only anticipating these shifts, but also embracing innovation and persistently refining our expertise to meet emerging challenges head on. We also encourage our practitioners to comply with the laws, as I've already said, and I trust that what is going to make a difference for you graduates is not the paper that you get today, but the value, the professional character, the courage, and the consistent efforts aimed at trying and never ceasing until it happens. I wish to assure you that the Institute is committed to transforming the supply chain profession within its mandate. We augment the existing government policies Notably, the electronic government procurement system is being rolled through the National Treasury. And therefore, we also want to take this opportunity to encourage you to be ambassadors of that significant transformation in our country so that we can be able to also contribute towards mitigation of the accountability challenges that we have within our PFM sector. We also recognize that in this journey, you have encountered many challenges, your resilience and sacrifice, and the support offered to you by your families and the ecosystem, including KISEB as a family, has been quite significant. And I want to challenge us once again to take challenge and embrace those sacrifices that you have gone through to make meaning ultimately by being a professional that will contribute towards the socioeconomic progress of Kenya. Finally, once again, to the graduates, I wish to encourage you to register once again with KISEM as a matter of emphasis to ensure that you remain in good standing. For those of you who are new in the supply chain management practice, I want to indicate to you that it's a worthwhile career, key for our socioeconomic progress as a country. You must therefore have the right attitude and embody values of selflessness in service delivery. Be agile and innovative to fit in this competitive and complex career. And don't fall victims of the negative stereotyping of this profession as we stand with you towards building the credibility, visibility, and relevance of the supply chain profession as it is supposed to be. We thank you, we congratulate you, we recognize your efforts, and we trust that we will be able to walk the journey with you as the future looks bright. Thank you very much for listening to me, and may God be with you. Now, with my formal statement now done, it is now my humble duty to, to request that you join me in welcoming the representative of the chairman of the KISEM Council, who is also a member of the KISEM Council, and who is also a member of, who is also the chair of the Kenya College of Supply Chain Management, and also the chair of the Corporate Affairs Committee at KISEM, and that is CM Moses Omondi. He will be delivering remarks on behalf of the chairman of the KISEM Council. Let us appreciate him while he's coming.
Thank you, CEO. Let's appreciate our CEO once again. As mentioned, my name is Moses Omondi, a council member and chair of the college board. And I'm here to represent KISEM chairperson who was not able to join in with us today because he has other exigencies outside the city. I want to recognize the guest of honor, PS National Treasury, Cyril Odede, represented by Samuel Odhiambo, the chairman of KISEB, Amos Ochieng, and then ride on the protocols already established as we engage. Before I read the chairman's speech, which of course the CEO has also captured a bit of the details, I will make some remarks, particularly to appreciate the journey in which we have taken as an institute in the last 10 years. KISEB board was established, KISEB examinations were established 10 years ago, and the interim council regime, and then properly established 5 years ago under the substantive council regime. And so we thank our forefathers, Engineer Chris Wanda and the interim council then for the work that they did to bring us to this space. Having said that, the KISEB was the current KISEB as it is was a department in KISEM 5 years ago, and KISEM Council and our Primary Law Supplies Practitioners Management Act established KISEB board pursuant to section 12, 1, 2, and 3. And of course, their function is on 13. And since then, we've seen tremendous progress and improvement. I think as the CEO mentioned, the first graduation ceremony had 3 members, but now we are graduating over 300 and an additional 500 on partial studies. So we as KISEM have supported KISEB both in terms of resources and physical spaces, and continue to do that. And we pledge that we continue to support them, and still they're able to stand firmly. And we are proud as KISEM Council to see the milestones that the KISEB board and the management is achieving to this end. In terms of reflections in the market, is that we have about 34,000 procuring entities, that is public sector, and of course, uncountable numbers in the private sector, meaning I think combining the level of the number of graduates so far, if I'm not wrong, we should be getting close to 1,000. If we have 33,000 entities, 34,000 entities, we will need about 34,000 CPSPKs to be able to run those entities in the market. So that means there's still a lot of opportunities for us to be able to work hard as members of the profession to be able to fill those opportunities, but then tells you the capacity that KISEB holds in order to try and drive that number so that we're able to serve the market effectively. So this is the opportunity that lies for many of us. So when you finish your session here and you graduate, there's still a lot more that can be done out there. Secondly, want to also highlight a milestone that has been achieved with the support of KISEB, and it was KISEM's dream as well, recognition for prior learning. The DG, Ken Key, was here to speak about the policies they developed. But I remember about 2-3 years back, we had met the then DG, Dr. Mukwana, who's the current PS for trade, and he spoke to us about the equivalence of the value of practice and how it can be equated to certification. We took it seriously as a KISEM Council, developed an RPL committee that part of the members here were actually Professor Romanas Odhiambo. I know Dr. Mai was also part of the team members, and the registration committee and KISEM. They went out and delivered a policy, and this is the policy against which we are riding on. And so I'm particularly pleased. One, I was the chairman of the registration committee in that season, but particularly pleased to note that we are seeing fruits of the RPL just within 2-3 years of picking up that pace. And so congratulations to KISEB for driving that very seriously, and also KISEM CEO for putting all the hard work in it. Then the other thing that the council has done in terms of supporting KISEB was that mid last year, 2024, we put a resolution through that required that the only qualification that admits you to KISEM membership, KISEM registration, is CPSPK. And this is to equate ourselves to professions like ISPAC, being that if you want to join ISPAC, to become certified as a member of ISPAC, you must have the CPAK rather, not CPSPK, but CPAK. So we are also driving towards that goal. And as from last year, mid last year, the only entry to registration in KISEM is through the fulfillment of the achievement of CPSPK. So to the graduates who are graduating today, you already have a pathway set for you to join KISEM membership, and the CEO has already invited you to join in immediately you graduate. I'm sure we have a team here that will be looking forward to receive you as you graduate. Then the other thing that we mentioned also is KISEM has also taken the opportunity to establish the KISEM College of Supply Chain Management. This is domiciled on the second floor of KISEM Towers, both physical learning as well as online learning. I think so far we started last year, so far about 150 students, and we're inviting those who are on the partial journey towards full qualification to also join in and get training opportunities so that they are able to complement their learning in the institute. I think we have a principal here. I think she can stand, Madam Christine, who should be able to receive you if you're interested in training as well. So those are the remarks that I want to make before I now read the chairman's speech. But to just challenge us as graduates, and I think someone indicated or mentioned a quote that says, "Parking spaces or parking slots remind us that we lose money when we stand still." You know, when you park your vehicle, we pay for it, but it's not moving. You're losing money, you know. And so my challenge for us today is that do not stop. If you have qualified as a CPSPK professional, please look at the next thing. Part of the top CEOs in the country are actually multi-skilled and have got diverse skill sets in order to enable them perform at the levels that they do. We have a number of our CEOs coming from the KISEB of the supply chain orientation in the country. Most of them do not just hold one qualification. So CPSPK is one of them. Please look at the next thing, but importantly, do not stop. Keep growing, keep moving, because the country needs you. So those were my remarks. Allow me please to now read out the chairman's speech very quickly, and we'll be done. So having observed the protocols that have already been established, good morning, members and esteemed graduates. It is with immense pride that I convey greetings from Kenya Institute of Supplies Management Council and extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the graduates today. Your achievement is not merely personal triumph, but a testament of growing professionalization of supply chain management in our nation. I acknowledge with profound satisfaction the remarkable strides made by the Kenya Institute of Supplies Examination Board in advancing this critical field. We gather today for KISEB's 5th certificate award ceremony, a significant occasion that also marks a decade since the inaugural examinations sitting in 2015. The milestone underscores KISEB's enduring commitment to excellence in supply chain education and certification. This year, we celebrate full certification of 278 candidates and part qualified 500 more. This impressive growth reflects not only KISEB's expanding influence, but also increasing and undeniable recognition of certified procurement and supply professionals as indispensable drivers of national development and economic efficiency. As chairman of KISIM, I recognize that supply chain management is no longer just a functional discipline, it is a strategic discipline that underpins global trade, economic stability, and national resilience. It orchestrates the seamless movement of goods, services, and information, connecting economies and enabling progress. Certified professionals, we honor you today. The certified professionals we honor today are equipped with profound understanding of complexities within supply chain ecosystem and are poised to guide organizations towards operational optimization, enhance efficiency, cost leadership, sustainable value creation. Your expertise is crucial for shaping a competitive and ethical supply chain ecosystem within Kenya and beyond. I'm particularly proud of the deepening collaboration between KISIM and KISEB. Our sustainable partnership, spearheaded by our respective CEOs, is a strategic cornerstone for the future of supply chain professionalism in Kenya. The signing of the recognition of prior learning memorandum of understanding recognize the invaluable competencies and insights professionals acquire through extensive experience and self-directed learning. By embedding an RPL system, we aligned with the Ministry of Education's national RPL policy framework, of course, under KNQA, but also fostered a culture of continuous learning and professional development, ensuring that seasoned practitioners receive due recognition and contribute meaningfully to industry's advancement. From a strategic standpoint, KISEB's ongoing comprehensive curriculum revision for CPSPK and APSPK program is critical. This proactive measure ensures that qualifications remain at the forefront of global best practices and meet the evolving demands of industry. It guarantees that certified professionals are equipped with cutting-edge skills essential for navigating contemporary supply chain challenges, including digital disruptions, ethical sourcing, and sustainability. Concurrently, KISEB's digital transformation strategy, particularly the development of robust online assessment platforms, represents significant policy shift towards enhanced accessibility and professional efficiency. This strategic investment in technology will democratize access to quality supply chain education, enabling seamless participation for candidates across Kenya and internationally. The digital leap is fundamental to expanding our reach and cultivating a highly skilled, globally competitive supply chain workforce. Ladies and gentlemen, as KISIM Council, we are resolute in our commitment to fostering synergies in supply chain management across the country. We are actively pursuing legislative proposals to empower KISIM in ensuring the supply chain space is free of professional misconduct. Ineffective public procurement systems, often stemming from such misconduct, can lead to increased cost, project delays, and substandard outcomes, ultimately impeding national development and economic growth. Our collective policy objective is to eradicate these inefficiencies, uphold the highest standards of integrity. Therefore, I urge all stakeholders to support our graduates as they embark on their professional journeys, guiding them to uphold the highest standards of ethics and compliance. Let integrity, accountability, and credibility be the guiding principles in every action that you take. Your knowledge and expertise are powerful tools for the betterment of society. Wield them with a forward thinking mindset and unwavering commitment to professionalism. In closing, I extend my profound gratitude to all KISIM members. Your steadfast dedication to professional growth through certification, conferences, workshops, and knowledge sharing has not only enriched your individual capacities, but has also significantly propelled the collective progress and strategic positioning of your profession. So, thank you, and let us continue to strive for excellence in supply chain management, driving sustainable impact for our nation and beyond. And congratulations once again to all our Ds. Chairman John Karani, MBS, MKISIM, KISIM Council. Thank you very much for listening.
Thank you so much for that. Asante sana, asante sana. Top Classic Band, let's get ready. We'll be getting in the next minute or so. But at this point, I'd like to recognize the training institutions that have been a big partner to KISEB, of course, to make this happen. Also, I'd like to recognize Strathmore University, Technical University of Mombasa, HELB, the Council of Governors, KEPSA Foundation, and the National Bank as well, for being partners in this particular journey. What we're going to do at this particular point is take a short intermission. Top Classic Band is to come to the front, get some music, get ready as we get into the juicy part, of course. Now we're getting ready to come on and actually be recognized here, and we're inching closer to that. But as we get there, Top Classic Band to give us a bit of music to get us into that celebratory mood as well. As soon as they're ready, Top Classic Band, over to you.
Tumetoka na mahali tumefika, ndiyo maana ninatambua kwamba wewe umependeza, sio kwa uwezo wangu, ila ni kwa uwezo wako. Mahali nimefika Baba, nikushukuru. Bwana umenisaidia, fike mahali nimefika, maana wewe umependeza. Maishani mwangu chagwe juu yako, ninashangaa wewe msingi wangu, juu yangu Napembeni na kutamani sana. Shiku na amani na kuhitaji sana. Ebeneza. Shiku. Ebeneza. Shiku. Maisha yachefue juu yako, minataka ndoa yako ichefue juu yako yawe, ndoa zilizojengwa juu yako ya zivunjiki kamwe, nyumba zilizojengwa juu yako yawe zivunjiki kamwe. Minataka uimbaji wangu Baba Chegwe juu yako, maana wewe ni sauti yangu, wewe ni wangu, natembea chegwe juu yako, ninataka wewe mshiki wangu, napendeni na kutamani sana. Amani na kuhitaji sana. Ebeneza. Chula. Ebeneza. Chula. Ebeneza. Chula. Ebeneza. Chula. Suka sikutia and I don't believe now. Hello, Papa, Mama, to Nana, was Sabina, Goya Pato, Nicola, to balance. Hey, Sabe contigo ya me sigo en un colillo.
All right. No, 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 don't put the microphone down. Don't leave the stage just yet. Ah, thank you. That was an amazing performance. But you know, performance has three sides to it. It has the drama, it has the vocalist, and it has the dancing. Yeah? Two parts were there. One part was missing, the dance. So what I'll do before we get to our next step, could we again, I feel like it's my certificate. It's not even yours. Me, I'll make sure you guys dance for your certificates. Me, by the way, that's why I'm here. So could we please all stand up from this side and this side, even here. Our chief guest, yeah, I can see DJ's like, yes, I've been waiting for that moment. Yes, please stand as well. All round. We'll just do one more stanza before we move along because we're pressed for time. Because I realize, I mean, we're about to get to celebrate. Names are about to be called out. We might as well get into the actual spirit of celebration. So, Top Classic Band, over to you. Tubanjika kidogo, and then we get into the actual award ceremony in just a bit. Back to you.
Yeah, you know.
Yo sé cómo que cargas el beat.
A round of applause for Top Classic Band. Asante sana. That drama is going to get a bonus, Leo. After. Thank you so much. Asante sana. You may have your seats as well. As we move the program forward and get ready for the presentation of awards at this point of the program, I'd like to call upon KISEB Chairman, Mr. Amos Ocheng, for his remarks. A round of applause for our chair as he comes on stage.
To the PS National Treasury, Department of Public Investments and Asset Management, Mr. Cyril Udede Wagunda, represented by Mr. Samuel Odhiambo. To the Director of Public Procurement, the National Treasury and Economic Planning, Mr. Eric Korir. Public Procurement Regulatory Authority, Director General, Mr. Patrick Wanjuki. The KNQA Chief Executive Officer, Dr. Alice Kande. To the KISEB Chair, represented by Council Member, Mr. Mondi. To the KISEB board members, to the Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Mr. Kenneth Matiba, to the directors and faculty members of training institutions represented here, to the awardees, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. As you've heard, my name is Amos Ochieng. I'm the chair of the KISEB board. And with me are other members of the board whom I would like to introduce to you. So the members of the board, the directors of the board who are present, could you kindly stand up? These are the directors, the fellow directors of the board of KISEB. Maybe they could just tell you their names from where they are. Just greet and tell your name. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Mike Kevin. I represent KISEB.
Good morning. My name is Hezron Joroge, representing Commission for Investment.
Good morning. My name is Paulino Pio, representing PPRA.
Good morning. My name is Professor Odhiambo, representing all public universities in the board. Thank you.
Good morning. I'm Leonard Adhiambo, representing the Kenya National Examinations Trust.
Thank you. You can take your seats. As they take their seat, I would just like to invite one of them just to say a word or two before I conclude on before I get to my own remarks. Prof, could you kindly talk on behalf of the other directors?
Thank you very much, Chair. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning again. My name is Professor Romanus Odhiambo. I'm the Vice Chancellor of Mary University of Science and Technology. But here I do represent all public universities in the board. Two to three or 4 points. Number one is really to congratulate the class of 2025 that is graduating today. I see it in the academic board or the board, and we've gone through all your results. The way the exams were set, the way they are being marked, the way they are being, being calculated so that you graduate today. And I can assure you on behalf of the board and on behalf of the academic board, our chair is here, that this work has been thorough. You are well cooked. You are actually ready for the market. So congratulations. Go outside there with your head high and tall, ready to fit in the profession. Number two, I don't want to repeat myself, but it's very important really to practice what you have gone through and what you have gone through in the examinations and what you have gone through in the curriculum. And I want to assure my former professor, Professor Wainaina, he's a philosopher. So the issue of values, the issue of ethics are normally very important to him. And I want to assure you that some of the curricula that these dear people, graduates, have gone through. It's actually touching on the ethical values, on the professional ethics when they go outside there. Now, what I would like to reiterate to all of our graduates is go outside there and kill the perception that some of the practitioners really lack those ethical skills, the ethical values that you really supposed to exhibit when you are outside there. And the last, almost the second last, is we have the CEO of Kenya National Qualification Authority that has also addressed you today. And their role is normally to do what we call CAT, that is the credit accumulations and transfers and all the rest. And the universities that I do represent, the public universities that I do represent, quite a number of them, starting with mine, the Mary University of Science and Technology. Actually, Mary University of Science and Technology was the first public university to be KQA accredited. What it means, if you do a certificate, they have evaluated it and see how you can fit in the diploma. And if you have done a diploma, they have also evaluated it and see how you can fit in the degree and how you can go to the PhD and all the rest. So my charge to you is that the certifications you are getting today are not just the last one. There's pathways from certificate up to bachelor's, diploma, PhDs, masters, and all the rest. And because of the competitive world, now let me talk as a professor. People say there are no jobs, people say there are no businesses. But it's only those people who get satisfied, graduates like you who get satisfied with what you are going to be given today. And after that, you don't do any other thing. So as you go outside there, please check some of these NQA accredited institutions where you can add value, your academic qualifications that can make you fit in a very competitive world. And Mary University is there for you. We have bachelors in procurement and logistics, supply chain, up to the PhD level, and they are all KNQA accredited. Last one is to wish you well. God is able. I do not believe in the what people say outside there that there are no jobs, there are no business. It's all about you. You must learn to be competitive. You must learn to look for what really makes you sell. And who says that you only have to work in Kenya? You can also go outside, and opportunities are very many, but only for the very competitive one. May God bless you, and once again, congratulations.
Can we give Prof a better clap? Good morning once again. It is both a pleasure and an honor to stand before you today on this special occasion, the 5th graduation ceremony of the Kenya Institute of Supplies Examination Board, KISEB. Today, we celebrate not only the accomplishments of our graduates, but also the maturity and steady evolution of a vision that continues to shape the future of supply chain management in Kenya and the rest of Africa. To our graduates, I extend my warmest congratulations. You've worked hard, and I'm aware that you pushed your limits, and you stayed the course through a rigorous professional journey. I am also aware that it was not easy to get to this juncture where you are graduating today. Please give the graduates a clap. To the awardees, I want to remind us that the most successful professionals are not those who have all the answers, but they are the ones who ask the right questions. May I urge you to ask yourselves the right questions as you progress in your careers in supply chain management. To our graduates today, We celebrate your success on attainment of the coveted prize, that is the CPSP and APS qualifications. Today, you join the ranks of a new generation of procurement and supply chain professionals, those who've been trained, tested, and trusted. The designation you receive today is more than a credential. It is a call to leadership and a symbol of trust and a key to more opportunities to serve our profession and country. As you step into the new roles in public service, corporate leadership, or entrepreneurship, I urge you all to lead with integrity and courage. Our country, Kenya, needs professionals like you, men and women who not only understand systems, but can also shape them for the public good. Please stand up to be seen. This moment is also one of institutional reflection. As you may be aware, later this year in November 2025, KISEB will be marking 10 years since the administration of the first CSPK exam. What began as a bold idea to create a homegrown professional certification for Kenya's supply chain practitioners has grown into a nationally respected and regionally recognized system of professional development. From just 327 candidates in 2017, we now have over 7,000 learners actively pursuing certification with KISEB. Our very first graduation had only 3 candidates. Today, as we sit here, we witnessed 278 new professionals earning the prestigious CPSPK title, and with over 500 others qualifying for partial or modular awards. These numbers tell a powerful story of our commitment, our growth, and our impact. That is the growth of our profession. As a board, we are deeply proud of this progress. But we also recognize that it was not accidental. Because we stand on the shoulders of visionary leaders who laid the foundation for what we see today. We've had an anchor in KISM who has held our hands throughout the existence of the board. On behalf of the board, I wish to pay special tribute to those who came before us. Their leadership and foresight birthed this institution. Their dedication to the ideals of professionalism and accountability set the tone for what KISEB has become. Ladies and gentlemen, supply chains are the lifelines of any economy. It affects anything from food we eat to the medicines that we rely on, from our small businesses to our multinational corporations. And for Kenya, the strength and ability of our supply chains are not only a matter of economic growth, but of national pride and global opportunity. As we embark on today's ceremony, I encourage all our continuing students to engage openly, to challenge ideas thoughtfully, and to collaborate generously. Together, you have the opportunity to learn from each other and inspire the next steps in our collective journey towards progress and professionalism. To the awardees, I hasten to add that certification is the bridge between where you are and where you want to go. Success is not a destination. It's a continuous journey of growth. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I hasten to add that in the human existence, we all face different challenges, some big and some small. As a board, we've also had our fair share of challenges, which have tested our patience and our resilience and our determination. But in every challenge we saw an opportunity to grow, to learn and to rise stronger than before. First, we've had a change of mindset to reflect the current dynamics and realities of supply chain management. We have viewed our challenges as a board not as roadblocks, but rather we've seen them as stepping stones into the future. Every setback teaches us something valuable. That is to embrace failure, learn from it, and use it as a fuel for our next attempt. That is what has fueled our journey as a board at KISEB. Ladies and gentlemen, the future belongs to those who are bold enough to challenge the status quo. This is where the Kenya Institute of Supplies Examination Board plays a critical role. To challenge the status quo and to refocus the profession into the future. KISEB isn't just an organization. We are an institution that shapes the supply chain professionals who will drive our economy forward now and into the future. Through the rigorous training and certification, the commitment to developing competencies that meet both local and international standards, KISEB continues to prepare a workforce that is ready to meet the demands of a rapidly evolving market. Our awardees today, you are a clear testimony of that endeavor. When you think of history, when you think of the great minds and leaders who shaped history, to mention but a few, Nelson Mandela, Thomas Edison, and many others come to mind. They faced adversity, but they refused to be defeated. Nelson Mandela endured 27 years in prison and emerged victorious to unite a nation. Edison failed thousands of times before perfecting the light bulb, proving that perseverance leads to success. I'm sure our awardees today have persevered a lot, spending sleepless nights, reading and revising for the exams. And that's why we are proud today to award you that precious certificate. Secondly, I wish to say that as we face challenges, we must always seek support. As the saying goes, no one climbs the mountain alone. We lean on friends, partners, and mentors, to mention but a few. We are grateful for the robust partnership that continue to enrich and sustain our work at KISEP. The National Treasury, the Kenya Institute of Supplies Management, KASNEB, PPRA, PFMR, KNQA, and our partner training institutions. We've walked the journey with us. We appreciate you. I wish to particularly appreciate KISM for providing invaluable support to the board. For KASNEB for providing efficient logistical support for examination processes. And we thank PPRA for once again sponsoring our outstanding candidates. These partnerships remind us that national transformation is never the work of an institution alone. Rather, it's the result of shared effort and shared vision. With that regard, we are proud of the supply chain pentagon, KISM, KISEP, PPRA, PPRB, and National Treasury, who have stood together. We thank our partners for the continued support. Indeed, the support of the KISM Council and leadership of the KISEP board have been instrumental in deepening our institutional capacity. We have seen growth, not only in student numbers, but also in staff, in systems, and in resources. As KISEP, Our curriculum has become more flexible and modular. It's better aligned to the changing dynamics of the profession. We have become an active voice in national policy dialogues and supply chain reform discussions, thus fulfilling the mandate not just as an examining body, but as a driver to professional excellence. Yet we are not resting. We are currently reviewing our curriculum to ensure it reflects the current and emerging realities. We are in the process of updating our examination regulations and upgrading our management systems with a strong focus on introducing hybrid exams, that is both online and physical. This is intended to improve accessibility and convenience for our students. We are building bridges with universities and technical institutions to create smoother pathways for academic progression through credit recognition and transfer. And we are nurturing regional and global linkages to give our professionals a competitive edge in international marketplace. All of this is driven by one unifying purpose: to build a cadre of supply chain professionals who are not only competent but ethical, innovative, and committed to national development. The challenges Kenya faces today, be they in healthcare procurement, in infrastructural development, or public service delivery, require professionals like you and me who understand that procurement is not just about buying goods or services. Rather, it's about enabling systems, conserving public resources, and building trust among our people. To the awardees seated here today, I say this: you are stepping into a profession that is evolving rapidly. I therefore urge you to embrace continuous learning. Use your knowledge to challenge the status quo. But most of all, serve with integrity and remember always that the value of your qualification lies not only in what it brings to you, but rather in what you do with it for others. I wish to thank everyone who has made today possible. That's the KISEB Secretariat, our examiners, training partners, employers, sponsors, and above all, the families who supported our graduates throughout the journey. Congratulations once again to all our awardees. May you go forth not just as successful candidates, but as trusted professionals, nation builders, and agents of positive change. I wish to quote Lucas Mestrius Plathakas, and I quote, "The mind is not a vessel to be filled, but a fire to be rekindled." May you go forth our days as nation builders and change makers. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, I wish to quote Eleanor Roosevelt: "The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams." May this award be a celebration of our endeavors and a catalyst for future accomplishments. May it be a reminder of the impact we together can make in the area of supply chain management in Kenya. May we as professionals graduating today serve as an example to those who will come after us. May we be a point of reference. I would like to leave you with a few thoughts. That today we are standing on the brink of a world filled with endless possibilities. There are new professional frontiers opening up with each passing day. that each of our graduates has a potential to make a significant impact to our profession and our country. Thus, through innovation, through leadership, and through inspiration. I urge all of us to embrace the challenges ahead as you graduate with courage and determination. Since we have a support system. Lastly, one of all-time leading thought leaders in business studies, Peter Drucker, said the following, that the best way to predict the future is to create it. Our days, may you remember that success is not just about reaching the destination. It is about a journey you undertake and the lessons you learn along the way. I urge all of you to stay curious, passionate, and resilient. Your certification is a powerful tool. May you use it wisely. May you always strive to make a difference in the lives of others. Shall we? Thank you. May I now have the single honor of inviting our chief guest, Mr. Samuel Odhiambo, representing the PS, to give us his remarks.
Good morning. First of all, I'd like to make some clarifications about why you are not seeing the PS Kipto, though he's in the program, and then also why you are not seeing the PS for public, for public investment and asset management. Well, on Wednesday, we got a presidential executive order which aligned the government the way it's supposed to be. So Dr. Chris Kipto is with the National Treasury State Department. And our PS now, for those who are in public procurement, KISEB, PPRA, is Coril Odumbe Wangombe. And now we are in a State Department, still at a Treasury, called Public Investment and Asset Management. And actually, that is our line as procurement officers. So with that, I don't have that latitude to give address outside this speech, because you know what I'm going to read is the government position when it comes to ensure procurement. So I'll just go to the speech. This is the speech by Principal Secretary, State Department for Public Investment and Asset Management on this occasion of the 5th CPSP and APS award ceremony on 13th June 2025 here at KIC. Now, the chairman, KISEB, Mr. Amos Ochieng, Chairman KISIM, Mr. John Karani, represented by Mr. Mondi, KASNEP Chief Executive Officer and Secretary, Dr. Nicholas Letting, Director General of PPRA, Mr. Patrick Wanjuki, represented by Mr. Thomas Otieno, Kenya National Qualifications Authority Chief Executive Officer, Dr. Alice Tande, KISIM Council members present, KISEB board members present, KISEB Chief Executive Officer Dr. Fred Ongesa, KISIM Chief Executive Officer Mr. Kenneth Matiba, directors, faculty members of training institutions represented here, awardees, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is a great honor and privilege to join you today at this fifth certificate and award ceremony. I thank the board and management of Kenya Institute of Supplies Examination Board, that is KISEB, for the kind invitation to grace this momentous occasion. Let me begin by warmly congratulating all the graduates who are receiving their professional certificates today. Your achievement is not only a personal milestone, but also a national gain in our collective pursuit of excellence in public procurement and supplies chain management. You are now part of the growing community of professionals whose skills, ethics, and innovation are critical to Kenya economy and governance transformation. Ladies and gentlemen, public procurement is an engine of public service, delivery, and economic development. It accounts for over 60% of total government expenditure, and it is that central to the realization of our national priorities. Under the Kenya Kwanza administration, procurement has taken on a renewed importance in driving the bottom-up economic transformation agenda that is better. Through better, the government aims at ensuring that economic growth works for all, especially for youth, women, people with disability, small businesses, and county-based enterprise. In this regard, the government continues to invest in procurement reforms that promote transparency, inclusiveness, efficiency. These include legislative reviews, institutional strengthening, and the professionalism of procurement personnel, where KISEB has played a critical role. One of the key milestones in this journey has been the operationalization of electronic government procurement system led by the National Treasury. This digital platform is revolutionizing how public procurement is conducted in Kenya. It ensures end-to-end automation, enhances visibility, promote accountability, and reduce opportunities for corruption. More importantly, e-government supports citizen participation, fair supplier access, and timely delivery of services, especially in undeserved and rural areas. This directly aligns with our vision of a digitally empowered and equitable economy where technology is leveraged to delivery of public value. Equally significant is the government commitment to sustainable public procurement, a practice that is integrates environmental responsibility, social inclusion, and economic justice into procurement decisions. The sustainable public procurement framework will require procuring entities to, one, prioritize local manufacturing and assembly. 2, support women, youth, and people with disability. 3, champion green procurement and uphold ethical sourcing standards. These priorities are not just ideals. They are actually they are actionable pillars of better design to, to achieve what the local industry has, create jobs, and stimulate innovation across the value chain. Ladies and gentlemen, KISEB work directly supports those reforms. As a professional examination body established under the Supplies Practitioners Management Act, that is CAP 537, KISEB continue to deliver on the mandate to develop crucial administer examination and issue professional certificates. I am pleased to note that the number of certified procurement and supplies professionals of Kenya, that is CPSPK, and associates in procurement and supplies of Kenya, APSK, continue to grow. These qualifications are competency-based, aligned with global standards, and increasingly relevant to the complex demand of the 21st century procurement environment. Topics such as e-procurement, sustainably and sustainable procurement, risk management, and strategic sourcing are now central to the curriculum, ensuring our professionals are equipped for both national development and global competitiveness. KISEB impact goes beyond Kenya. Certification exams are administered countrywide, making professionals recognition, accessibility, and inclusiveness. Moreover, learners from Somalia, South Africa, South Sudan, Uganda, Rwanda, and the DRC continue to enroll, while Rwanda, Zimbabwe, Malawi, and Somalia have benchmarked with KISEB to develop their own procurement assessment framework. These growing footprints affirm Kenya leadership in procurement education and regional harmonization, a key enabler of Africa continent free trade area aspirations. Another commendable initiative is KISEB implementation of the recognition of prior learning, that is RPL framework. This framework acknowledges that many Kenyans have gained valuable knowledge through the year of practice, even without formal academic qualification. Out of the 7 candidates assessed under RPL, 5 were awarded full certification and 2 received partial qualification, which with clear pathway to full recognition. This is a bold, inclusive step that support lifelong learning, workforce mobility, and social justice, values that are at the heart of Kenya Kwanza administration. Dear graduates, today you are not merely receiving certificates. You are being commissioned as custodian of public trust. You are entering a professional that influences the success of hospitals, roads, schools, food security programs, amongst others. Procurement is no longer a back office function. It is a strategic lever for development, devolution, and dignity. Your skills will be required in ministries, counties, parastatals, humanitarian organizations, and private sector. You will be called upon to lead with integrity, efficiency, and patriotism. I urge you to uphold the highest standard of professionalism, stay abreast of emerging trends, and always place public interest above personal gains. Be the champions of performance-based procurement, where value for money, not just compliance, and drive decision making. To KISEB leadership, I commend your unwavering commitment to reforms. I encourage you to scale up digital transformation, deepen linkages with industry and academias, and expand the use of computer-based testing to enhance efficiency and accessibility. Let this graduation and the upcoming 10 years anniversary of CPSK qualification be a moment to celebrate progress and renew commitment to the excellence in public service. In conclusion, I reaffirm the National Treasury strong support for KISEB and it is role in driving the procurement transformation agenda. Together, we will build a cadre of professionals who will safeguard public funds, stimulate inclusive growth, and restore confidence in our institutions. Congratulations once again to all our graduates. Thank you. God bless you and God bless Kenya. Asanteni sana.
Thank you so much for that. And thank you for those remarks. And I believe at this point, before we get into the awarding of our esteemed guests, and the reason that we're here, we also have an award that we want to give and a gift that we want to give. And this will be given by the KISEB chair to our guest of honor, a token of appreciation for making time to be here. So as we go, and I think that should be done probably closer here so that, where's our photographer? So they can capture that properly. Thank you so much. As I come down, the band will just probably be ready. Are they here? Top Classic? We'll have a very brief interlude as we get ready to get into our award ceremony. So Top Classic, be ready, be on hand. Our photographers also kindly be on hand for that gift that's being given out as well. Let us be ready as our chair gives our token of appreciation to our chief guest as well. This, of course, will be done right here at the front of our radio board. Just 1 second as we get our gifts. Okay, as that's being made ready, Top Class plans, over to you. To the cast. Fantastic. And as we do that, let us also look at the cameras. Quick. Let's look at the cameras to take the photo. I think are we centered properly? Let's move closer to our suit. That's exactly, yes. So we can fit in the frame properly. We look at the camera, then we smile because we're happy to give the gift. and receive the gift. Asante sana. Are we good? Fantastic. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Another round of applause for Top Classics of Valley. Asante sana for that short music interlude. Naweza kupumzika kidogo as we get ready for much more. But it's now time for us to get into what brought us here. Our award, recognition of the hard work that we have gone through. And to take us through that first part of that particular part of the program, and call upon Professor Romanas to come on. And what we shall do is, as your names are called out for the CPSPK, we shall have you come on the front just in order to save time. So as you hear your name, we shall come on to the front. And as we get the first part of around 50, we shall stop there, take a photo, and go on to the next. Professor Romanas, over to you.
Thank you very much. I want to read the names of the Certified Procurement and Supply Professional of Kenya, the CPSP. So Mercy Jelagat, can stand. Then we have Kennedy Awino, Sylvester Rioba, Winnie Joy Wanjiru, Michael Mungai, Ibrahim Mohammed, Ivin Nafula, Justin Kiplagat, Felista Nasianoi, Judith Awor, Hilary Kipkirui, Jacqueline Akinyi, Nicholas Jengech, Frederick Njoroge, Jael Akinyi, Abdi Rahman Sheikh, Mohamed Abdi, Chris Omondi, Aaron Oenga, Juliet Warau, Buddha Peter, Esther Wanjiru, Abdi Rizak Mohammed, Daniel Onyango, Lilian Muronji, Sheila Edenyire, Joseph Muturi, Robert Risiki, Francis Wanjihia, Purity Agisa, Kialo Mudhiani, Maurice Mahaya, Joy Carol Kavogoi, Sheila Chemutai, Edwin Maina, Nancy Jepchumba, Orina Enoch, Stella Jepching, Christine Karambu, Winnie Akinyi Mbaya, Winnie Akinyi Omodia, Onesimus Munga, Fiona Joy Gaki, Grace Mudhoni, Roslyn Murugi, Irene Purity, Jusan Jemutai, Anna Wangui, Ibrahim Isaac, Viete Wambui, Ngino Kiprotich, Muhammad Ali, Isaac Wanjala, Mark Mwendwa, Faisal Fauz, Evans Kiprotich, Innocent Jeje, Chepkoech Caroline, Mohamed Noor.
Prof, we can stop at that particular point because we have our first batch there. Come down for a photo. So as you can hold on to the list at that particular point in time, you can come onto the front very quickly. Our photographers are ready as well. And as they get ready for the photo, we'll also ask DG KNQA. Can it please come on down as they arrange themselves here or arrange our photographers for that quick photo op before we get into our next batch. Okay, direction from our photographers as well.
Very exciting time as you get a photo your lifetime. You keep it forever so that you have a memory.
Our chief guest is asking where she should stand. Our photographer. I will assume in the center. I could be wrong. But that's where I would put you if I was the one with the camera. And then again, you know the rule of thumb. If you can't see the photographer can't see you. So if you're at the back, no Zuiliwa, please let us have your smile. Of course, there are a couple of more members joining. Okay, just wait. Just a bit of logistics at the back, making sure everybody's in order. Our top class, we might need assistance with some of your equipment. They want to move it because it's in short. The microphones, speaker, monitors on this side as well. Almost there. Okay. 1 second. Are we all in the frame? Are we good, Mr. Photographer? Okay. Let's look into that lens and smile. You know, even Prof said, let us smile because it is our day. Have you gotten it? Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. You can resume your seats.
And clap for them.
And congratulations, congratulations.
Asante. Prof, over to you.
So the others, you can resume your seats. The new one will stand again. So the next candidate is Isa Toy, Teresia Nyambura, Caroline Jepchirchir, Sarah A. Oula, Ann Jerry, Penina Charles, Jacqueline Kitenge, Deborah Mwanika, Deborah Anzasi, Valerie, Sudon Ruth, Jacqueline Joki, Macharia Grace, Anthony Mayuki, Betram Daniel, Hao Liban, Abdisalam Malim, Ann Atieno, Gladys Kianira, Sharon Mudanje, Gabriel Chonje, Ray Ndori, Marceline Knight, Ken Mutua, thank you, Safe Yagut, Maureen Achieng, Gidinji M. Immaculate, Cherop K. Jared, Grant Guio, Felista Super, Judy Mudoni, Glaudwell Wambui, Jacqueline Mwende, Gilbert Karanja, Mohamed Noor Adan, Wilfred John, Peter Zilu, Margaret Mkavita.
Okay, Prof. We stop at that particular point. Sorry, that was a bit loud. Let me move away from the monitors. For a photo right there. We get direction from this photographer right here on direction. There we go. There was one gentleman, I think, who came with his own cheering squad. There's one person who stood from there, and I had a lot of claps coming from there. Some guys know how to arrange themselves, mobilizing everywhere, even for their certificates. Okay. Just making sure we get that perfect photo.
Again, very, very important photo for your life. But for all of us, there are new things happening in the procurement professions, the e-procurement, the many, many other things. So even as we graduate, don't be idle. Go outside there and start enrolling, start practicing all this.
Okay. Just 1 minute to get that photo done. Okay. There you go. And of course, the gentleman who's arranging you, that is the lens you look into, and you smile. There's also a budding photographer here. If this is your camera, please look into this lens here. Thank you so much. Asante sana, you may have
Thank you. You can resume your seats.
Thank you. Hand over the folders as well for the next batch that are coming in for photos.
The next batch starts with Victor Ugutu, can come, Erastus Ekamais, Cornelius Kasi, Lilian Kwamboka, Patricia Chebet, Pauline Atieno, Edwin Moranga, Daniel Mumina, Elias Mohammed, Jane Wadoni.
Okay, Jane had her applause. You can keep it going. All I'm saying is we're doing them now in batches of 10. So those 10 that have been called out, please come on down. As you've heard your names, please come on down. We're doing it in batches of 10, so please quickly, in the interest of time. Also cognizant some of them might not be here. Okay, so we have two present. Okay, Prof, you may continue.
Okay, the next one is Gillian Jemutai, Alexander Eyong, Mirilyn Auma, Eileen Mule, Salome Namubuya, Orwaru Cyrus, Hannah Njoki, Ibrahim Adan, Andrew Musiko, Kesia Mbata, Rispa Nyamoita, Dennis Mutumbi, Oyugi Bernard, Musin Haji, Penina Binsari, Lincoln Chomba, Samuel Kibe, Esther Simaloi.
I think we can stop there for now, Prof. I can see them coming down the stairs.
Okay, come down very fast, please.
Okay, and as you can get the direction for the people who will be coming in next, you can stand in between our guests as well. Fantastic.
Remember, graduating does not just mean that you stop there. Even if you get a job again, you must make sure that you are compliant with your profession. So you have to do what we call continuous professional development. And every year they'll be checking whether you are compliant. So this is not the end.
Are we good? Asante sana, you may have your seats.
Thank you very much and congratulations. You can resume your seats. The next last batch that I'm reading starts with Abdullahi Hussein, then to Rufena Cherotich, Miriam Wabuti, Duncan Uchieng, Ahmed Mohamed, Adriel Mwangania, Taib O. Omar, Jeremiah Wanyama, Josephine Nasipai, Cynthia Kemunto, Gadu James, Nganga Dennis, Mutia Caroline, and Juliet Anyuso. Thank you.
Just making sure we have a batch of 10. If there's someone absent, we'll add on to that list. When you hear your name, please come on down quickly so that we can do that quick count. Prof, oh, I think you can have 5 more called out.
Okay. You need 5 more.
Yes, please.
That'll be Alex Kaptunmo, Philomena Mnyazi, Zuleka Abdirizak, Kidure Timothy, and Andrew Kidhi.
If you've heard your names, please come on to the front. Thank you. Very quickly, get yourself a folder and get into the picture as well. There we go. Thank you so much. Asante, you may have your seats as you hand back the folders. Madam Opio, back to you.
The next batch will have Kirchit Koech,
Ephraim Bakalwa, Ruth Wairimu, Juliet Kalondu, Miranga Nikail, Victor Mushemi, Winfrida Nyanchama, Kevin Kiogora, Davin Gesare, Anna Bochere, Kibichi Nancy,
Please someone down quickly when you hear your name.
Hussein Hassan, Kiplagat Kimei, Josephine Naitore, Oscar Barasa, Irungu Emily, Margaret Wanjiku, Abor Felix, Benjamin Kiura, Stella Chepiegon, Aim Athiambo, Cheboy Amos.
Okay, we can stop there for 1 second. See who's made it down. Okay, we are good for this particular photo. Does everyone have a folder? Yes, we do. Tuko sawa? Thank you so much. You can have your seats as we go on to the next batch.
The next batch of CPSPK, we have Veronica Kanini, Lysandra Laurel, Ogaya Humphrey, Rose Charo, Munga Francis, Mike Mutua, Asha Ahmed, Mohamed Noor Bashir, Neun Abdi Godana, Hadija Hassan, Njoki Yvonne, Oliver Kioko, Arnold Raila Otieno, Albert Ngetich, John Ouma, Jacob K. Chirchir, Alvin Sila, Brenda Wanjiru, Mercy Chelagat, and Jackson Rangu.
Okay, let's see all those coming down. Asante sana. Come get yourself a folder as you get to the front. And please literally intermingle with our guests right there for that photo opportunity. If there's not enough space, ask them to move up for you. Kidogo tu. Kidogo tu. Also, as we hold our folders, let us make sure the KISEB logo is at the top. I don't want some logos at the top, some at the bottom. Yes, there you go. Fantastic. Let's look at our photographers for direction. Let's look at the camera and smile. My good sir, that's your smile. Hey, tuone meno basi. Ai. Thank you. Are we good? Thank you so much. You may have your seats as you return your folders. Madam Opio, you can get to the next batch.
Next batch, CPSPK, Joyce Wamboi, Rehema Luvuno, Mohamed Hamed Anissa, Vincent Kimuli, Faith Onyimbo, Winfred Waidiki, Tabitha Mwania, Isaac Muhammad, Mutungi Jacinta, Ogindo Lawrence, Habiba Mohammed, Yator Kamuren, Esther Washuka, Kiprono Weldon, Lydia Ngaya, Benson Ongulu, Kariuki Pauline, Danson Guchu, Ojunju Awor, Dan Kipsang, and Langat Bernard.
Fantastic. I think we're all there. Oh, you need a folder? There's a CPSP who needs a folder. Tulisema sahi hata si majina. CPSP. There you go. Asante sana. Okay, let's look into the camera. We're good? Kusau? Fantastic. Thank you so much. Next batch, please.
Next batch, still on CPSPK, Thomas Mutisia, Anne Kageha, Gingi Pauline, Agnes Kajuju, Benjamin Laitamanua, Timothy Twitter, Mary Joki, Nelly Wangui, Washira Joseph, Caleb Waithaka, Roslyn Kinya, Frida Mudhoni, Elijah Ochieng, Isa Abdi, Mohammed Noor, Wario Guyo, Mburugu Masi, Naisela Wairimu, Caroline Atieno, Stanley Ndirangu, Owino Vanis, Christine Wanjiku.
Okay, there we go. We look at the camera right here. Okay, asante sana. And clap for them as they are receiving. Yes, yes. Let's recognize them. Let's move on to the next batch, please.
Next batch, still CPSPK, Timothy Kibiwot, Sylvan Kipkoske, Zilpa Julia, Rael Chepchichi, Sosten Kibet, Nyabuto Caleb, Joyce Mzilani, Nadhifo Ibrahim, Joseph Karilus, Eli Ochieng, Jesse Haimba, Ruben Mlewa, Mildred Wari, Abdiaziz Bashir, Adan Katelo, Philip Abram, Erupe Godfrey, Jonah Kipkemboi, Kiplagat Masi, Frida Wanjiru, Anne Wanjiru, and Suleiman Bishar.
Let's arrange ourselves for the photos. Asante sana. In the interest of time, we might have to skip short on the greetings because the photographer is waiting and a couple of more batches to go. We are almost there. Almost there. Let's look at our photographer. Asante sana. A round of applause for them. Thank you so much. On to our next batch.
Next batch, still CPSPK, Edwin Rono, Idle Isai Ali, David Ngaga, Benedict Mwendwa, Lea Wamboy, Wesley Kiprono, Mohammed Dakane, Immaculate Wamboy, Christine Kaindi, Christine Kiplagat, Kennedy Otieno, Richu Nelly, Daisy Cherotich, Lawrence Kiprono, Jessica Chepkemoi, Obuong Lawrence, Joshua Muridhi, Hezron Kimani, Esther Wangari, Kamau Eunice, Leona Kemunto, Henry Sila, David Ocheko, Francis Anyango Okubo, CPSPK, Francis Anyango Okubo, Kilan Danha, and David Ocheko, and finally Marcela Kanjiru Weya. That is the end of the list for CPSPK.
Thank you so much, Madam Opio. Let's arrange ourselves for that photo. Okay, our cameraman asking for you to face the camera and smile. There we go. Asante sana. Thank you so much. And a round of applause for all those who've come here. Thank you so much. And a big congratulations to you as well.
So the next category is Certified Procurement and Supply Professionals of Kenya, CPSPK Part 2. Those who have met the partial qualification. We have Panja Mercy, Winnie Joy Wanjiru, Susan Wamboy, Michael Ngai, Judith Awor, Jonathan Nyangate, Margaret Kanini, Lona Wangari, Joseph Maina, Chris Omondi, Janet Cherono, Esther Robi, Dahira Yero, Buddha Peter, Esther Wanjiru, Duncan Busolo, Abdi Rizak Mohammed, Sylvia Silantoi, John Wahome, Elaine Karimi, Robert Riziki, Francis Wanjihia, Jeremiah Marita, Purity Agiza, Maurice Mahaya, Joanne Wanja, Rama Mohammed, Margaret Wangoi, Mohammed Abdullahi, Joyce Cheruto, Pauline Kirote, Albert Muma, Andrew Wangila, Millicent Achieng, Frederick Ebenyo, Orero Diana, Emily Masimba, Yenko Magdalene, Hannah Wangoi, Joshua Munyoki, Vincent Madenge, Ian Junguna, Samson Kimeu, Dennis Mwendwa, Mohammed Ali, Evans Kiprotich, Mohammed Nur Mohammed, Veronica Nyambura, Caroline Chepchirchir, Pauline Mashaka, Anne Jerry Thiongo, Sarah Cherodich, Mwendwa Penina, and Pierre Mkiri, Jacqueline Kitenge, Mwende Mwema, Boniface Muturi, Deborah Mwanika, Francisca Massa, Njaka Mwanasha, Celestine Tamasin, Gilbert Kiplangat, Richard Mwoki, Benedict Musua, Lilian Joki, Anthony Mayuku, Hawo Liban Boru, Mohammed Abdi, Consolata Jepchumba, Ray Ndori, Ken Mutua, Shafi Yakub, Gladys Jebet, Nyakako Maureen, Monica Chepkemoi, Kithinji Immaculate, Samson Simiren, Saddam Ismail, Catherine Wanjiru, Sylvan Zudwal, Sarah Washeke, Stanley Omondi, Wilfred John, Emily Jemutai, Margaret Mkavita, Khalid Salim, Ruth Cherotich, Edwin Moranga, Joram Munyi, Dea Laban, Belinda Awor, Bushra Muhammad, Wangari Grace, Sandra Kiapa, Jennifer Atieno, Gillian Jemutai, Alexander Eyong, Anthony Gichengo, Rebecca Sibita, Frida Naitore, Esther Wainoi, Eileen Mule, Emma Ndinda, Simon Ndumia, Jamila Abdi, Noah Wanjala, Hannah Njoki, Andrew Musiko, Mary Njeri, Peter Dhiongo, Jans Omoja, Agnes Mudeu, Rispa Nyamoita, Martha Awino, Alex Rotich, Cyrus Ndonye, Christine Mweni, and Collins Otieno.
Thank you. Doreen Cherotich Kosgei, Samuel Kibe Wanyoike, Joseph Lotolo Gulia, Esther Samuel Lupolo, Peter Ruoro Ritho, Duncan Ochieng, Elizabeth Deborah, Moseti John Moshere, Irui Rolana Jemna, Kathui James Mutemi, Agnes Kemuto, Elizabeth Wairimu, Masi Nyawira, Evelyn Akoth, Andrew Kithi, Esther Njeri, Leon Kinuthia, Kathinji Mary, Juliet Kalondi, Miranga Nikel Kerry, Mishi Mwangaza, Winfrida Nyanchama, Steven Ndoyo Sakayo, Evans Kipchumba Kiprotich, Christopher Chalo, Coletta Atieno, Martin Koome, Linda Achiengor, Tyson Odhola, Caroline Omondi, Anna Bochere, Caroline Nyakwabi, Sadia Ibrahim, Mohamed Badel, Hussein Hassan Gaulo, Winnie Nyakio, Kuiloi Char Kuiloi, Munga Evelyn Pendo, Esho Noel Seleian, Mary Wamuyu, Mati Mutua, Faith Mbasia, Emily Menza, Abigail Chepngetich, Stella Chepyengon, Jonathan Kipchumba Yego, Samuel Mwangi, Mesha Kwambua, Lisandra Laurel Okech, Leli Mudhoni, Rose Charo, Caroline Makena Mtuma, Jacqueline Mthenya Mwangangi, Muunga Francis, Nancy Njeri, Shalom Wanjiru, Roslyn Achino, Asha Mohamed, Abbas, Magdalene Maria Kivui, Nancy Wanjiru Kinuthia, Mohamed Nur Bashir Farah, Lucy Kendeli, Dija Hassan Golisha, Kate Nyokabi Njogu, Stephen Darare Dida, Arnold Raila Otieno, Frida Mudhoni Gishoi, Alvin Silamuli, Faith Kasgoi, Adho Godana Guyu, Chiriot Kipkirui, Nashrudin Idil Gure, Mohamed Jama Mohamed, Hossein Makuba Makungu, Faith Oyimbo Helen, Irene Kendi, Winfred Waithiki Kiiru, Muteshi Faith Chikai, Isaac Mohamed Mohamed, Ogindo Lawrence Ogego, Biba Mohamed Rashid, John Aule Ntakubukon, Thomas Austin Mbugwa, Umi Ali, Geoffrey Kipkurui Kipkore, Faith Nabuoba Fuamba, Lydia Gaya Tangu, Lona Chebwetich, Janet Chesigei, Agri Cherotich, Winnie Chepkorir Meto, Bishar Musa Gedi, Ojuju Awor Michiko Lorin, Helen Mora Mweruti, Stephen Musisia Mtunga, Sharon Waithira Wahunga, Limangole Lokito Dominic, Philip Madenge Mwinga, Hilda Njeri Kinyanjui, Joivera Njeri Ndwinga, Langat Bernard Kimtai, Valerie Akinyo Tieno, Evelyn Nyamanga Odedo, Kunarira Christopher Muridhi, Ishmael Kinyua Mutua, Millicent Mzango Kitimo, Oliver Anyonge Mulama, Ruth Wangari Gidhae, Anne Kahenga Vandanga, Brenda Shiliwasho, Pauline Wambui Gingi, Eugene Lukula Soita, Agnes Kajuju Lango, Esther Wangari Muyu, and Timothy Twitter Engi.
Thank you. So we proceed with the listing. Omondi Pete, Nelly Wangui, Omondi Peter, Lando Odrin, Wachila Joseph, Kemaru Wendy, Levis Murithi Karemi, Jane Wanjiko Kanyago, Odul Winfa, Roslyn Kinya, Faith Chepkemboi, Frinda Mudhoni, Isa Abdi, Grace Mutanu, Muhammad Nur, Wanjiro Brian, Wario Guyo, Nisela Wairimo, Stanley Dilangu, Elizabeth J. Langwech, Duncan Kipkoech, Timothy Kibiwot, Sylvan Kipkosgei, Zipla Julia, Hirui Hilda, Sylvia Joki, Ian Kipto Kiprop, Sosten Kibet, Thomas Emase, Lilian Chepkemoi, Joseph Awiti, Bill Hawangari, Joseph Kiprotich, Chemgetich Janet, Eli Ochieng, Wakesho Grace, Jesse Haimba, Susan Wachuka, Eric Murithi, Salat Adan, Zaitun Nashame, Mildred Bwari, Kwaye Tony, Daisy Chebet, Rase Achitsa, Caroline Jeptum, Abraham Mutuku, Catherine Nyokavi, Tetu Omari, Mike Mutwiri, Gichovi Godwin, Felista Mwende, Philip Abraham, Barasa Ndamaris, Martha Nyamera, Abdullahi Abdi, Geoffrey Ombwege, Irungu Daniel, Evelyn Kache, Agli Chakwaya, Achieng Whitney, Robert Kimngetich, Henley Ndandri, Frida Wanjiru, Ann Deki, Hasso Hussein, Rosemary Akinyi, Ann Wanjiku, Marriott Otundu, Rose Chao, Suleiman Bishar, Goma Amina, Edwin Rono, Bukit Musa, Gesicho Lilian, Michael Juma, Liramu Ali, Alfred Mganga, Evans Otieno, Zakaria Bashir Abdi, Daniel Deng, David Nganga, Moses Odhiambo, Aranda Sharon, Jacqueline Akech, Godfrey Lagat, Jabaga Kemuma, Njiru Anet, Elizabeth Wangechi, Daniel Ekuom, Abdilzak Muhammad, Benedict Mwendwa, Bile Kipto, Cynthia Afandi, Omenda Susan, Mwerigi Kinya, Beatrice Rose, Lea Mwambui, Edna Wanja, Wesley Kiprono, Muhammad Dakana, Abigail Abula, Omar Abdikadir, Immaculate Wambui, Ali Mali Mbilo, Cherotich Nancy, Christine Kaindi, Fred Cheto, Derek Ochieng, Lewis Yeswa, Frida Gina, Ivan Kirote, Christine Kiplagat, Kennedy Otieno, Alan Omondi Odhiambo.
And the list continues. Richuneli Wambui, Norbert Kiprop, Abdinur Salat, Anthony Murithi, Samuel Ithatu, Mashaha Mokasi, Nicholas Kipurir, Kipto Brian, Caroline Wairimu, Daisy Chebrotich, Lawrence Kiprono, Alex Ogola, Edwin Tarus, Jessica Chepkemoi, Josiah Nyakwaka, Obuongo Lawrence, Judith Chepkisich, Joshua Owindi, Masi Wambui, Joshua Murithi, Wawiru John, Otieno Charles, Paris Fiona, Nancy Jelimo, Rebecca Kiwudha, Nicholas Kioko, Muten Obadia, Abdullahi Mohamed, David K. Chirchir, Hezron Kimani, Esther Wangari, Kamau Yunis, Kenneth Adurima, Leona Kemunto, Beth Karimi, Faith Wanywa, Elisha Kibiwot, Oduki Omuyin, Kathurima Keti, Constancia Akwiri, Rachel Grace, Yudia Wamuyu, Felix Wanyama, Joyce Jesang, Paul Jaro, Lois Quinta, Saina Kiplagat na Kwakiru na Upe, Safia Jatani, Elijah Kipkurui, Ann Kiende, Collins Omondi, Ruto Kelvin, Mwela Edwin, Dolphin Moige, Lilian Akinyi, Celestine Auma, Rachel Nemkashi, Osewe Morin, Anna Walatana, Augustine Tioko, Ribian Chemutai, Winnie Nyanchoka, Koien Koine, Samuel Mushiri, Lea Wairimu, Naomi Jepkorir, Masi Amwai, Helen Cherobon, Maureen Wanjiku, Brian JC, Stella Bulunda, Duncan Muiruri, Joyce Mwambui, Musa Mohamed, Elizabeth Kitumbi, Samuel Waithukia, Levis Wamfula, Bernard Juma, Celestine Jepto, Ruth Jelimo, Wasinga Betty, Henry Sila, Mcharo Ruth, Mkamburi, Phyllis Jambi Njihia, Pauline Jerry, Chumba Jerotich, Jennifer Hasera, Jen Wandia, Morin Akinyi, Ronald Atura, Margaret Buyaki, Antonina Njeri Wanyoike Njuku, Festus Mwendwa, Caroline Jemutai, Nicholas Mudhuri, Abdiazizi Isaac, Esther Njeri, Magolo Peterilis, Margaret Irene, Chipkurui Rono, Humphrey Biko, Beatrice Njoki, Stella Gaki, Virginia Wanjiku, Silvanus Mwiso, Joy Koki, Benalin Chemutai, Belita Musangi, Martha Nyambura, Catherine Njoki, David Ocheko, Francis Anyango Okubo, Kalin Manhar, Marcela Kanjiru Mwebia. That marks the end of part 2. I'll now present part 1. Winjoy Wanjiru, Vincent Kiprop, Alan Kinoti, Mikali Willy, Dorin Achola, Judith Awar, Margaret Kanini, Lona Wangari, Michael Simiyu, Janet Jerono, Adan Bare, Esther Robi, Sylvia Auma, Dihira Yaro, Duncan Busolo, Mary Nyakoa, Mohamed Abdullahi, Mohamed Abdi, Orero Riana, Magdalene Chepkemoi, Lucy Chepngetich, Wycliffe Nyakora, Hannah Wangui, Vincent Madenge, Paul Vincent Njeli, Mohamed Anur, Mohamed Francis Gadua, Michelle Wanjiku, Pauline Mashaka, Mwendo wa Penina, Anapiera Mukiri, Jacqueline Kitenge, Mwende Mwema, Francis Musa, Winnie Igoki, Dennis Letia Muoki, Richard, David Aluku, Lois Wanjiku, Faith Chepkorir, Muukwa Ann, Consolata Jepchumba, Anthony Wafula, Roy Ndori, Mwaura Pauline, Ken Mutua, Wario Tache, Ruth Jerry, Maureen Makena, Grace Mudoni, Githinji M. Immaculate, Saddam Ismail, Jacqueline Kamuyu, Catherine Wanjiru, Sylvan Soduol, Sarah Washeke, Gladys Bore, Mercy Chelagat, Stella Kabafum, Wangari Grace, Pauline Nekesa, Tirop Nick, Muhammad Siad, Beatrice Wangari, Leslie Senaia, Peter Chelis Omondi, Andrew Musiko, Edwin Gidu, Charity Wambui, Martha Awino, Christine Mweni, Dorin Jerotich, Mutinda Joyce, Lynette Mbuche, Abdi Hakim Isaac, Vaug Mwashi, Masi Nyawira, Zuleka Abdirizak, Chepkemoi Patricia, Winfrida Nyanchama, Evelyn Wanjira, Evans Kipchumba, Karoli Omondi, Sami Kiprop, Obita Sereti, Kibichi Nancy, Saadia Ibrahim, Abdia Mohammed, Christine Chelagat, Even Chepkorir, Kuolioi Char, Alan Kipto, Munga Evelyn, Adan Ali Faith, Maitsa Nixon Kipkorir, Sami Njoroge, Samuel Mwangi, Meshak Wambua, Lisandra Laurel Okoch, Caroline Makena, Jacqueline Ndenya, Henrita Mulanda, Nancy Njeri, Njoroge, Asha Mohamed Abbas, Josephat Nogole, Kendeli Lucy, Arnold Raila Otieno, Jacob K. Chirchir, Elvin Sila, Rebecca Ndunge, Christine Aoko, Felicitas Ndinda, Charles Kagoko. Eric, please. Eric.
And the list continues. Kitek Nyo Kip Chepyatich Nelly, Nasrudi Idol Gure, Irene Kendi, Isaac Muhammad, Umi Nasrumbi Ali, Godfrey Kipkorir Kipkore, Edwin Mwenda Mutegi, Eric Mwanziangay, Lydia Nyaga Kiangu, Nancy Wamboy Gadhoni, Meru Helen Mora, Stephen Mususia Mutunga, Philip Matenge Muiga, Hilda Njeri Kinyanjui, Cynthia Wanjiru Weru, Joyvera Njeri Ndwiga, Langat Bernard Kimutai, Paul Sikuku Ekiru, Nyamu Irungu Mutwota, John Ngige Kamande, Priscilla Mudheu Kideka, Evelyn Nyamanga Ondelo, Millicent Magizo Kitomo, Eugene Lukula Soita, Agnes Kanju Longo, Esther Wangari Monyu, Timothy Thoitha Mwangi, Mukani Timothy Atheno, Nelly Wangwe Gatheru, Mukebi Walter Musungu, Dennis Kagira Muya, Odwar Winfajuma, Roslyn Kenyua Morioki, Mohammed Nur Adan, Onchiro Brian Ombori, Jacinta Njeri Wakaguye, Wairo Guyo Chito, Karen Wanini Monuhe, Peter Metama Mambaria, Duncan Kipkoech, Timothy Kibiwot Ayabe, Sylvan Kipkoske Chonge, Zilpha Julia Acheng, Oliech Roslyn Adhiambo, Rose Wavinya Musini, Silva Njoki Nyathi, Ian Kipto Kiprop, Titus Lesuda, Soten Kibet, Lelan, Brian Kayoi, Kivuva, Joseph Awiti Odwogi, Peter Njoki Ganda, Elio Cheng Osir, Beluha Jebet Kipchumba, Lauren Chebet Bor, Zaituni Nsame Juma, Perpetua Jerono Korir, Mildred Buana Maina, Mutisie Julie, Lukemok Paula Munyak, Rachel Thenya Mutua, Tracy Achitsa Bezeli, Abraham Mutuku Mutiwa, Catherine Nyokabi Washira, Tatu Omai Bege, Karaoke Grace Muthoni, Mike Mutwiri Munene, Gichovi Godwin Munene, Kiprop Langat Bernard, Burfi Miheso Olesi, Thairu Catherine Wanjiku, Baraza Damaris Nelima, Erupe Godfris Napas, Abdullahi Abdi Adan, Evelyn Ache Kazungu, Agri Changwa Timoli, Achieng Whitney Okia, Robert Kipnetich Langat, Ann Deki Sirere, Rosemary Akinyo Molo, Marion Otundu, Suleiman Bishar Ibrahim, Ngome Amina Mlongo, Edwin Rono, Bakti Musa Mohammed, Rose Ngome, Victoria Pangai, Muthe, Michael Jumo Biero, Karen Akoth Olwero, Elgidia Wangeshi Wangui, Transfosa Cherono, Zakaria Bashir Abdi, Daniel Deng Ayeng Ayang, Muhammad Abdullahi Hussein, Enoch Mashigadi Mwandiru, Isaac Salaha Salad, Ibrahim Moses Odhiambo Owando, Grace Owor Owino, Cecilia Nzilani, Mwangangi, and Sarah Ukini Ulik.
We continue with CPSPK, that is part 1. Aranda Sharon, Ashley, Tone, Ocheng Joash, Atone Odhiambo, Otieno Dennis, Jacqueline Akech, Jiru Annette, Daniel Ekwon, Lydia Nyambura, Moses Chalo, Gatia Silvan, Billy Kipto, Samuel Muendo, Afandi Cynthia, Nicodemus Masau, Mwirigi Kinya, Brian Kipto, Lucy Wangui, Leah Wambui, Ibrahim Gabin, Edna Wanja, Wesley Kiprono, Omar Abdikadir, Ali Maalim, Ochieng Derrick, Kennedy Otieno, Alan Omondi Odhiambo, Anthony Kiweu, Norbert Kiprop, Abdinur Salat, McKenna Ruth, Anthony Muridhi, Nicholas Kipkorir, Lerina Jacqueline, Mwende, Caroline, Lawrence Kiprono, Jessica Chepkemoi, Josiah Nyakwaka, Victoria Vidso, Obuong Lawrence, Vasina Monyenye, Joshua Owindi, Wendy Achieng, Joshua Muridhi, Waweru John, Thomas Kilu, Abdullahi Maalim, Paris Fiona, Limon Kepngetich, Rebecca Kavuda, Sarah Jebet, Helen Otieno, Nicholas Kioko, Abdullahi Mohammed, David K. Chirchir, Esther Wangari, Kamau Yunis, Eric Ouma, Kenneth Kadurima, Leona Kemunto, Eric Muasia, Leonard Korir, David Onduki, Abdikani Ado, Eunice Wanjiko, Kadurima Keti, Contasia Akiri, Rachel Grace, Abdi Isaac, Jared Obiero, Edwin Edia Wamuyu, Jane Lasoi, Felix Wanyama, Fidel Muema Peter, Kadenyi Cynthia, Yusuf Mohammed, David Mutunga, Jacinta Wamaida, Joyce Jesang, Paul Jaro, Lois Quinta, Abigail Ndinda, Emmanuel Bunei, Ann Joki, Saina Kiplagat, Joyce Murigi, Ramadhani Fatuma, Jemima Wanjala, Naupe Damaris, Maranda Jeremiah, Brian Kirarian, Shadrach Kiptit, Safia Jatani, Ruth Jebichi, Dennis Cheruot, Elijah Chirchir, Anne Kawala, Collins Omondi, Moses Achacha, Ruto Kevin, Alfred Mwanengo, Caroline Nyamwea, Caroline Gatwiri, Boniface Chalo, Mulela Edwin, Adan Mukhtar, Joan Mudhoni, Nicholas Taiswa, Nancy Mueni, Jedida Chepkemoi, Chepkoech. We have Dolphin Moige, Lilian Akinyi, Chepkemoi, Gladys, Celestine Auma, Rachel Nepatao, Osewe Morris, Jael Laura Chanya, Anne Walatana, Augustine Tioko, Ogola Nicholas, Catherine Amoit, Liriari Ambrose, Vivian Chemtai, Winnie Nyachonka, Koyei James, Samuel Karanja, Steve Biko Otieno, Lea Wairimo Kanyua.
Good morning. The list continues. Naomi Chepkorir Mibei, Mercy Amoi Okaya, Grace Mbeke Wambua, Zipora Wenjiku Maina, Helen Chiropon Mutai, Nkadado Jackson, Maureen Wenjiku Seda, Philip Adan, Edith Edith Waithera, Janet Mutisia, Ryan Jose, Dennis Murule, Stella Bulunda, Adanur Abdi, Duncan Muiruri, Joyce Wambui, Ndirangu Faith, Musa Mohamed Jele, Dennis Karani Nderepa, Elizabeth Katumbi, David Kibet, Melvin Mugo, Samuel Muidhukia, Laura Amisi, Levis Wafula Murere, Bernard Juma Omondi, Celestine Jepto, Ellen Nangila, Wasinga Betty, Henry Sila, Ruth Mkaburi, Mcharo, Philip Sinjambi, Luke Letin, Kirori Pauline Njeri, Chumpa Kirotich Shannon, Jennifer Hasera Jilo, Shahufu Laurin, John Genya, Sakari Isaac Khisa, Ahmed Aden Mohammed, Jane Wandia, Maureen Akinyi, Milka Njeri, Grain Juma, Damaris Wambui, Langole Griffin, Edwin Ombese, Ronald Atura Omesa, Teresia Kubai, Angel Wendy Arek, Michael Maeta Oanda, Masi Chebleting, Abdikadir Garat Ibrahim, Margaret Buyaki Abuya, Davis Shimera Ndago, Amon Wamuti, Khaira Abdushek, Joyce Kemboi Kiprop, Junior Mutula, Samuel Ndambuki, David Kipkoech Chipo, Carl Omondi Otieno, Victor Owino, Antonia Njeri Njoroge, Wanyoike Njuku John, Branda Jelangat, Caroline Jemutai Koskei, Erin Chepkoech, Felicitas Lena, Abdaziz Isaac Malim, Adan Osman Hussein, Istanjeri Madhu, Yami Celicia Osinde, Francis Kimani, Gumato Guyo Doti, Eileen Etieno Sheri, Marita Binyanya Hesbon, Klaya Acheng Magolo Italis Odoyo, Jacqueline Matanu Nzieka, Amos Ocheng, Janet Mangita, Jacqueline Muli, Joshua Kiptum Kibon, Timothy Kilimo, Lena Mweni, Rui Virono, Patricia Chepet, Faith Nyeri, Abigail Chepet, Rogers Acheng Omondi, Florence Wachege Chege, Tromton Ayugi Modi, Edel Kavakali Lipeya, Mosoti Trevor Mora, Josephine Duku, Humphrey Biko Ogada, Hilary Kibrucho, Diana Atieno Auma, Triza Nduku, Maureen Kagendo, Kapende Norris, Clementine Nangira, Kevin Titai Tisa, Ruth Chiptanui, Beatrice Njoki, Sang Monica, Jumi Njoroge Njenga, Zamzam Idris Abdi, Chipkweni Chipkeno Aaron, Alfred Lamayan, Destiny Coco, Maureen Wangari, Virginia Wenjiku Mbugwa, Francis Eloto Ndaumo, Baulin Maureen Ongaki, Brian Otieno, Silvanas Mwiso, Joy Koki, Achieng Victoria, Mercy William, Benalin Chemutai, Rox Odhiambo Andere, Emily Jeritso Kiblagat, Belita Musangi Kiiti, Mwakura Kua Idi Juma, Dokas Amadio Akiki Nderi, Mother Njambura, Rafael Kadima Somba, Njiru Augustine, Abdulwahab Omar Gure, Caroline Makupa, Sadia Abdisalat, Phyllis Wangui, Teresa Atieno Achieng, Ambusti Lydian, Catherine Joki Gatari, Nakwa Lukur, Margaret Gadhiru, Kimutai Sei Mills, Samuel Kungu, Roskelin Marin Jiru, Bansi Misere Kerimi, Robert Adhiambo Okota, Anthony Masila Joseph, Daisy Nafula, Matilda Jepkoskei, Nehemia Njihia Ngigi, Cynthia Njoki, Emily Atieno Oricho, Felicitas Mbila, Shamon Lenang Yokie, Ahmed Farah Mahmoud, Emmanuel Lesika Soya, Linda Chunguli, Cynthia Waithira Mugurigi, Sylvia Ndangu Kioko, Patrick Mutethia Kome, Simon Lot Saia, Alan Kemani Maina, Muhammad Aden Lubane, Kipkoech Rotich Josephat, Beja Kigia, Jacinta Mudhoni Njoroge, Titus Ngumbao Katana, Justin Koki Mwoki, Alais Wenjira, Immaculate Wenjeri, Deborah Omanya. Timothy Vai, Mutai Kipgetich Weldon, Magdalene Njambi Muigo, Lydian Chipot, Mary Magdalene Awor Ongongo, Hussein Mohammed, Precious Chidma, Joan Jambora, Halkano Galgalo Godana, and Victoria, Felix Mbengeli, James Kamau, Evelyn Chepto, Aisha Aden Ali, Josephine Helen Egwo, Lydia Ndema Dishon, Damaklin Mugoi, Tobias Nabwana Wakoli, Millicent Wengei Akoth, Chune Godana, Kimboi Kevin, Nancy Chirono, Billy Amwai Ondere, Sharon Nafula Simiyu, Kenneth Kibrono Ruto, Ashley Mbide, Aisha Abdullahi, Francisca Ndunge Nzioka, Owino Bodan, Kombo Hassan Zero, Mary Maisimoi Subet, Wilta Nyandoro, Dennis Maina Wenjiru, Nyankamba Kimunto, Simon Gachegu, Lita Kainda, Vincent Kibet, Charles Kiprop, Cynthia Ingutia, Dorothy Owino, Derek Wabomba, Mikeli Dennis Kome, Masi Mungare, Samuel Europe Lewis, Mary Sela Gabulani, Frida Mulwa, Rose Bowen, Sandra Jemutai Magut, Nancy Wangechi Mwangi, Jane Kipto, Raymond Matata, Joy Barakuo, Elijah Mbila, William Adera, Raymond Chepkonga, David Adala, Francis Anyago Okubo, Thilan Mangahar Shah, Marcela Kanjiku Mwebia, APSPK Diploma in Supply Chain, Oliver Sikuku Auma.
And a big round of applause for all those names. Asante Sana, thank you so much. We're about to move to the next segment, but before we do that, Top Classic, stage is yours at this particular point in time. The names have been called out. The certificates have been handed out as well. Recognition has been given. A bit of a tune to celebrate as we move into the final part of our program. And again, I'll ask, even as Top Classic Band setup, you guys want to do this seated down? Ukona certificate? You want to celebrate while sitting? Okay, that was a rhetorical question. Simame, you guys, surely, bwana. There you go. Fantastic. Just a small jig as we get to recognize our top performers. But before we get to that particular part of the program, Top Classic, over to you. Say I in the breathe time. Come on, let's celebrate. See, there's a party going on right. Celebration, so that's true. Let me bring you a good time. It is it does celebrate. Not everything's come. Celebration. We're gonna party on the common celebration. Be my first time. It's time. What's in that room? It's up to you. What's your hand? Say it's a celebration. Every times, come on. Come on, makes it celebration. Good times, come on. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. It's a what's up? What's up? Celebrate good times. The vibes are fire. A round of applause for them, Chapadali. Once again, name is Top Classic Band. Of course, you'll get in touch with them. There's plenty more where that came from. You can have your seats. Top Classic Band for just a bit. Want to move on to the part where we recognize our top performers. And to take us through that part, I'd like to call upon Dr. Kevin Omai.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's always good to recognize those ones who perform well. Not that everybody doesn't perform, but now to start with, for CPSPK, for APS, we have one, Olfa Sikuku Oumak. An applause.
Oliver Sikuku. As it comes down, we'll call upon the KISEB CEO, Mr. Kenneth Matiba, to please come on down for that photo op as well.
Yeah, for CPSPK, we have Christine Kiplagat. An applause. The second runs up is David Nganga Mtonga. Our topmost achiever is Jonah Kipkemboi Ngeno. Thank you so much. They'll be recognized.
Asante sana for that. Okay, so as we get into the formal part of recognizing this and for the photo op, I'll call upon the KISEB CEO to please come on down. The next one. Our KISEB chair as well to also come down as well. And our chief guest, Mr. Samuel Odhiambo, to please all come on down for a photo op as we award and recognize these top performers. So first I'm taking their own photo, but I don't know, I don't really get this thing. You've worked hard to perform, alafu mnaponda sura hapa. You don't want to smile? This is your moment. Me, I'd have such a big smile, guys. So another one. Namdelete hizo photo za kwanza. Mweke ile wana smile. Okay, amesema delete. Now you can smile. Don't worry, rehearsing. Let's go. As we come down for our photo. Asante sana. I think we have more members coming down. So you shall also be handed your certificates and that gift as well. Okay, so our chief guest awarding our top performer. Asante sana. Regina taking it in absentia. And then you have a second one up right there. Asante sana. 1 second. Yes, continue clapping. The clapping can continue. The 1 second was the photographer. Tafadhali. Thank you so much. We have our third one up, of course, and then we go to APSK. There we go. Asante sana. Yes, and you smile. And Mr. Sikuku, APS, there you go. Asante sana. Thank you. And then we'll take one photo with all of you having your tokens of appreciation and your certificates right there. Fantastic, right? Like that. Are we good? Asante sana. A round of applause for them, tafadhali. Thank you so much for your time as well, gentlemen. Thank you so much for that. We're coming to the tail end of our program. And at this point of time, we'd like to have a vote of thanks. This will be done by Mr. Eric Dume.
I will be reading the vote of thanks on behalf of the KISEB board members. Honorable chief guests, KISEB, KISIM, chairpersons, Mr. Amos Acheng and council member Omondi, chief executives, partners, faculty, families, and most importantly, our brand new cohort of supply chain professionals. Good afternoon. On behalf of the board, I would like to extend a heartfelt thank you to every stakeholder who turned a vision into paper, into the brilliant reality we are witnessing this afternoon. our organizing committee, led by the CEO, Dr. Fred Ongesa, our master of ceremony, Mr. Jeff Mote, and the members and mentors who guided our candidates through long nights of study, the parents and spouses and friends whose unseen sacrifices financed and fueled your perseverance. Your fingerprints on every certificate awarded here today. Graduates, you began this path poring over numerous modules such as inventory management and wrestling with EOQ formulas, which at first I thought meant end of question. But today, you all join alumni of 60% that drives 60% of Kenya's public and private spend. But a credential is not only a key, it's a value that is unlocked by the integrity which you turn. Remember the words echoed by the KISEM chair, Mr. Kurani. Supply chain professionals are the first target of criticism when a deal goes sour. So ethics will always be your best armor. May the values you learned through CSPK and ASPK become shorthand for trusted stewards and not merely trained professionals. Now, a charge to you graduates. Number one, be architects of trust. Our country loses billions due to opaque deals. Let your audit trails be so clear that they teach corruption to fight and fear the light. Lead the digital leap. The EGP rollout will succeed only if you professionals translate what you see on your screens and schemas into real world efficiencies. The future is digital, and the time to embrace it is now. And finally, embed sustainability in your practices. The National Treasury is currently developing a sustainable public procurement framework where every tender evaluation you draft is a chance to cut carbon footprints, champion local contact, and protect future generations. This duty will lie in your hands. And a salute to our top performers. Well done. But do remember, greatness is not only at the podium, it's a career long habit. Guard it jealously and share it generously. And finally, a vote of thanks to, first and foremost, our chief guests. Your stewardship in fiscal reform gives these graduates a canvas worthy of their talents. Asanteni sana. To our institutional partners, KISIM, KASNEB, PPRA, PFMR, KNQA, KEPSA Foundation, county governments, and universities, just to name a few. Thank you for proving collaboration is the ultimate competitive advantage. And finally, to every parent and guardian today, an applause belongs to you for fueling each and every candidate we have today. As we close to this class of 2025, the ink on your certificates will dry in minutes, but the promise they hold must stay wet, ready to imprint accountability on each and every purchase order, every contract negotiation, every policy you will one day write. So go forth and build Kenya, build Africa, and benchmark against the world. Congratulations, and may integrity be your lifelong supply. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that. I mean, the rallying call as we leave here. May integrity be your lifelong supply. Top Classic Band comes to the front as we bring this to a close. We're almost there. I'll ask you all to be upstanding for our national anthem to formally bring this to a close. After that, we'll have just one photo of our board members and our guests. And from there, we'll consider this program, this event formally closed. Top Classic Band, over to you. Thank you so much, Top Classic Band. Stay right there. Just before we bring this to a close, you may have your seats, but before we leave, I'd ask our board members to come down with our guests for a very quick photo as we bring this to a close. So final bit of business that you dispense with. Our guests will come down for a photo with our board. And from there, we can leave at pleasure. So very quickly dispensing with that. And then from there, of course, we can leave at our pleasure with the amazing sounds of the Top Classic Band. Of course, the session will be guided by a photographer. There you go. Already getting us in the mood, eh? Okay. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Next up, KISEB staff, very quickly for that photo. KISEB staff, very quickly assemble for that photo as we bring this to a close. Okay, asante sana. That brings us to the formal end of our program this particular afternoon. A big congratulations to all of you. Have an amazing weekend. And go ye forth and conquer. Have a great weekend. Can leave our pleasure. At this point, we hand it over to the Top Classic Band for more amazing sounds. Have an amazing afternoon. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Okay. What? One night I will pray. I think I don't know. Oh, trust you, yeah. Otoma po doña para me. And uta po do a foto que. Ay oni ora potia. Ay ora poteto do mi trapuana. tia mote bohikie mocharamie ata kwenera moya kamwese ege mahika mera irake oh in the midst